ですか？
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first... Well, I was going to say the first words of the new year, but that's not even true. It's actually probably like, I don't know, several hundredth word of the new year, I guess, considering we, went pretty long last night, and we went to the West Coast New Year and beyond, which means we're a little bit farther in DMC3 than we normally are, so I've tried to think of a couple things to do after we're wrapped up with this, which there's always Vergi. There's Devil May Cry 2, if we want to really suffer. There's all kinds of stuff. There's all fun things we could run. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna bring that up because then people will ask me to actually do it. And I was gonna say Dead Horse, but we're not doing Dead Horse. I can't start the fucking year off on something that unbelievably just flaccid. We did DMC4 one year, and I don't know if I'd ever do DMC4 again on stream. There's a point of like massive, just kind of like, all right, well, here we are. We did it. Yay. All right. DMC4. Right. We did it. Thank God. Thank God we did it. But anyway, hopefully everybody's New Year's been going well so far, and I hope everybody's had a pretty good day. What else has happened? I'm trying to remember if there's anything I have to report. I don't think so. I think it's all about the same as last night. Try to get some Resticles because that's probably smart, and that was a long one last night. It's pretty rare that I wrap up and I'm that pooped, because I was just like, holy cannoli, and I had to just go lay down. I was like, good God. Dead Horse content? No. It's therapy. It's always a good thing to have therapy at the start of the year. Help you know what to expect and come to terms with it. Oh, got the bandage off and it looks like the incision's healing well, so that's pretty okay. That's pretty good. That is pretty dang good. Glad that's all healing up and everything. It take a little bit of a minute to get rolling here. It does some nights with this. It's weird. I've lost my bead on like how most of the holiday streams go, because they've been different this year than they normally are. It's been well, this year they were different last year than they normally are. So it's been odd to try to keep track of everything and like have a good bearing on like where's what's gonna happen tonight or like whatever. It's like last year's New Year's, like last night was God, that was it was different in a lot of ways, but it was like similar, but there was like the way it kind of flowed, it was heavier on like post New Year than it was like the roll up to it, which was really strange because like most years it gets kind of crazy like 15 minutes beforehand, but it was actually really quiet right before the New Year hit, and I was like, whoa. I was like, this is weird. Just like in general, and I was like, what? That's bonkers. It's weird. It's different. It's scary. And then like right after it, just like that was like the tidal wave of crazy, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, I was like, you just switching it up to keep me fresh, right? Gotta keep it nice and fresh. Sorry, I had to have a big old sip. I always forgot if I'm ever like, if I don't have the cam on, I do things like drink water and I'm just like dead quiet, and I'm like, oh right, I have to be like, hang on, let me get some sip, because if I don't, then people have no idea that I'm getting some sip, and that's just a problem, isn't it? Let me turn this up a little bit because the audio is super low for me. It was actually reasonably high for you guys, but that's fine. That's fine. Hey Julian, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you are doing all right. I am gonna. It's the knowledge of the sip, man. It's very, very important. It's very, very important. I forgot to tell Void the Dark, thank you for sending me a copy of Ultra Kill, because I don't know if they make it to streams anymore. I haven't seen them in years. But they randomly send me Steam gifts, which is really kind of them. Very, very, very kind of them. I'm also laughing at my Devil May Cry HD collection hours, because like looking at that, you would think that I'm like an expert at this game, but I'm not. Watching on my new setup, and it's amazing. How amazing is it? Just incredible. Do you feel like you've ascended? do you feel like you have ascended? I don't know when I'll be able to stream Ultra Kill. I mean, we already did the demo, and you kind of get like the gist of it from that. But my God, it's just like there's so much going on. The encoder hates it a lot, and I don't know how. I don't know how the hell that whole thing is gonna work. To be honest, it's gonna be a weird one. So hopefully we're able to figure it out. Anyway, yeah, hopefully everybody's New Year's going well so far, and I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves and eaten some good food or hung out with some folks or anything like that. It's always a good thing to do on holidays and whatnot. So I hope people have been able to do that. And we're gonna do some Devil May Cry 3 tonight. We're gonna do whatever the hell it is. I was gonna do a thing on the start stuff. Nothing's happened. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. There was something that did happen. I did do like a 20 and 13 minutes highlight reel. I know YouTube is like super dead, but I'm going to be doing more YouTube stuff this year, and not stuff like this. I mean, like highlight reels that's pretty like standard, whatever. But you know, I'm not gonna be doing a ton of that kind of stuff, even though I know people like it here and there. But I'm talking about like actual like edited content would be what I'm talking about. There's the YouTube link if you guys haven't seen it, right there. So you can go and watch that and go see the thing. It's got a new style on it. It's similar to the old one, but the cool part about it is it actually shows. I have titles that I've given the clips. What if I did close-up face all night, but the whole night? I can't even really do it that easy. All right. No, I don't know about all night, right? I don't know if I can handle close-up face all night. That's good. You should be able to see the pores. I hope so. That'd be good. Yeah, otherwise I'd be a little I have good skincare. I literally don't wash my face. I'm not even kidding. I have not put soap on my face in years. I just rinse it really well with water and then towel dry it, because every time I use soap, that's when I get fucking pimples and shit. It's JDSL. What's up, man? Happy New Year. How you doing? Oh, right. God, that was the Devil May Cry 3 soundtrack. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what's making sounds? Then I realized it was things. I have the good gene. The clip video was great. I'm glad you guys like it. It took me about an hour and a half to do. I just wanted to, I don't know, I just wanted to do a little something. Like, I think I'm still probably, I want to do like a big highlight reel where it's like, we do like January, February, March, April, May, like all that stuff. Because I kept thinking going through it, I'm like, God, there's so many clips I can't put in here, because I kind of set a limitation on myself. I was like, let me do 3 to 5 clips only, and, you know, try to keep them relatively short so I can try to get this under 10 minutes. As you saw, yeah, imagine having a 2019 highlight reel. Man, imagine. That's probably going to have to be like a big old bulk project, because I'm thinking about that now, and yeah, that's going to have to be a big... I know I'm still big. I'm not starting the game yet. Y'all always... You give me the poop. Surprised there wasn't a clip of losing your DMC1 playthrough to not saving. People don't normally clip stuff like that. Stuff that, like, actually is irritating or, like, really shitty. People normally don't clip that kind of stuff, which is... I'm grateful for that, because there's some chats that are like, he mad. And it's like, oh, yeah, that's funny. It's like, yeah, that's... Someone being upset that they fucked up something is definitely hilarious, for sure. That is, like, proper hilarious.
Welcome
Wintry night with the first thing of the year. Or at least the first thing on the first, like, proper stream of the year. A resub for 58 months. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to this. You were rewatching Dishonored earlier, and man, I really love your playthrough of it. Really glad you like it, Frost. I wish it had done... I wish it had done better. Well, not better, but I wish it had been a bit more popular to watch, because unfortunately Dishonored just wasn't very popular stream. Not like in a bad way. It just... People just weren't super interested in it, which is a bummer, because I was really enjoying Death of the Outsider too, and that's, like, I think in my opinion, playability, the best one. And yeah, we stopped because I was like, damn. Like, I remember we started the stream one night, and I think we peaked at like 58 people, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, what's going on? That's crazy. And not like in like a, oh my god, my viewers, like, but it was weird to see. It was weird to see, like, over half of the viewership that we normally get just gone. I was like, whoa, that's weird. And I think it was a couple of contributing factors, but it was pretty weird. It was a strange moment. I was like, holy shit, that's odd. I was like, that's a weird circumstance. You know, and it wasn't a bad thing. It's just kind of how it played out. And I think so too, Exertion. Yeah. Exertion had some good clips there at the end. So if anybody hasn't watched that YouTube video, again, I'm going to link it one more time. You can put it on your watch later list or anything like that. I definitely recommend taking a look at it. You're probably, if you take clips a lot, you're probably in there. I mean, I saw T-Quick, Garrison, Stealth, Exertion, you know, H for Sean, so many different people in there. Dude, you know what's so funny about that Exertion is I named all of those myself, right? Like, there were a few that had names, but I was like, I'm just going to name these because, like, it's much easier than trying to, like, jot down the names, and then some don't have names, and then some are named something that, like, nobody would understand because of the context of the stream or whatever it was. So I was like, I'm just gonna come up with names of them. And I was literally rewatching it at the end, and I said, oh my god, I flipped Exertion's clips in Radical Relocation, and I was like, it's okay, no one's gonna fucking notice. First thing Exertion says is, I think you swapped my clip titles. Because the one of the go-kart is supposed to be Charles in Charge, and then the other one's supposed to be Multi-Dysfunction. So, like, I was like, god damn it. I was like, you know what, honestly? Given the name of those clips, and given what was happening, I would say that actually makes sense. So, there you go. There you go. I can't believe you actually noticed. I was gonna say the clip I did of DP2 had a different title. It did. Yeah, the reason I changed it also is because a lot of those clips were trimmed down even from what you guys took. Because like some of them were like 15, 20 seconds, and I trimmed them down to 6 or 8 or whatever, like relative. And the reason I did that was I was trying to get that under 10 minutes, and it was fucking impossible. And like, so I just changed the clip titles and just made sure that the original clip taker was credited in there. Hopefully that didn't offend anybody. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, hopefully that didn't bother anybody. That was not the intent of that. I just wanted to have like, whatever. Fucking crimedemon.com. Uploaded your dead baby in the internet. Woo! Anyway, we have some other stuff going on. We had old Wintry Night with the resub for 58 months. Thank you so much for hopping back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride. Because the ride never ends. And we all know that. We all know that to be true right now. Dustin has provided me with a link for $1. And you know what? I said he might come back for an encore. He might come back one last time, because New Year's Day is technically still a holiday. And thank you, Dustin, for the $1 and for making it reindeer. He's back for an encore. There he is, the sweet baby reindeer, shoveling money like he always do for the last night. Actually the last night. Because I mean, he's got it. He works hard for that month, right? He works real hard. So naturally, we gotta give him a break. We came back for a little encore. And then Upside Coffee with the 58 months says 58 months still feels like yesterday. I stumbled in here. Thank you, Coffee, for the 58 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being wonderful. And then we had Sanguine with the $20 says starting the year off strong, making it reindeer. I'm just looking at this, the beard trimming hammock, and I can't stop looking at it. It's very frightening, actually. And yeah, that's it. Should we be paying him overtime? I mean, I don't know how you guys can directly. I pay the reindeer, so I mean, like, you know how that goes. I gotta pay him. I cut him a check. I cut him a check. That is a pretty good idea, though. I mean, like, yeah, beard trimmings suck. But then again, it's not too bad. You don't just gotta bust out the vacuum. And thank you, Sanguine, for the $20. I appreciate it. Taking an acid bath, just running straight into it because apparently he just needed to die. And then there's Ezra for the happiness. That is the end of 2020 and the beginning of 2021.
2020 was so bad. 2020 made me sad. 2020.
Oh, okay. This is a little. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Any worse, right?
Good. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot happening in that fucking video. There's a lot going on. Thank you, Ezgorilla, for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sanguine, for the $20. Upset Coffee for the resub. Thank you guys for everything. I say let's go ahead and start Devil May Cry in here, I guess. It was. There's Thanos doing all kinds of horrible things. All kinds of horrible things, because why not? Dinner has been completed one night after the Fields night. I am once again asking you or to tell you that you are an important part of my life, and I value you as a friend, and that I value the community as a whole. Here's some more big number bus ride. Thank you, Vagrant. I appreciate it, man. That's very sweet of you. Y'all give Vagrant some love in chat. As is due. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. You're the bomb. Well, this is the mission where we don't have Devil Trigger, right? So I guess we're gonna be counting on Royal Guard to fail us because I cannot wield this power. I'm convinced I cannot wield this power. It's too much. Too much power for one man who is unable to fucking whatever, dude, potion seller or some shit. 2020 wasn't so bad. Bitcoin hit almost 30K. Some millionaires were made. That's true. Yeah, I wish I had I actually almost got in on Bitcoin with a buddy of mine named Matt a long time ago.
Come on, Whip. Come on.
Long time ago. He wanted me to get in on it, and I didn't. And I think he actually ended up not getting in on it too because something, you know, whatever. Yeah, I think he money issues or some shit, like. Yeah, it was like 20. I think it was like 2012 or 2013. I think. Actually, it might have been a little bit before that. I don't actually remember at all. Sanguine with a fucking mobile YouTube link. I don't know what I'm looking at, but we're gonna watch it here in a second. Yeah, suck that block. Now I can get that sweet. Now I can get that sweet retaliation. Woo! Got it. What if I had just low-key, but like if I didn't sleep and I had just been practicing all night? Like I just sat there and practiced Royal Guard the entire night. Also, thank you, Sanguine, for making it reindeer on the final holiday. Because like technically New Year's Day is still a holiday, right? You know what I'm saying? Like in my opinion it is anyway. It always felt like it. It's just as much of a holiday as like, you know, Crimbus and all that stuff. So I figured fuck it. I forget the best way to do this, and I feel like it's Beowulf, but I could be wrong. I don't know, actually. That's a good Questacles. That fucked that thing up though. It's really impressive actually that they tied physics to this at all. So I mean, like. Also, that Royal Guard looked great. I've never used it before. What the? Oh, the big parry thing. Yeah, it's what? Royal Guard's tricky, man. It's God, I struggled. We might need to DT this. Don't you have to like you have to like smack them together, I think, or something. You're stuck with mobile links. Oh, you're fine, Sanguine. Like you're fine. I was just confused because I couldn't tell at like a glance what it was. I was like, what is that? Yeah, because I don't think you're supposed to like break them directly. I think you have to like smash them into each other. There we go. I got it. I'm on top of it. And also, like I said, I thought you didn't get to use your Devil Trigger in this stage, but I guess that's not the case. And I also talk about how I actually really love the Devil May Cry 1 outfit with Beowulf and everything. I think it looks really good. Looks really nice. Oh, so you got your desk, you just don't have the... Oh, god damn it, not you guys. Y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst, but at least we're in an area where they can be blocked easily. Because, like, when they're up in the air like that, it's just hard to fucking get it. I mean, I'm glad you can block in the air, period. Like, Royal Guard would suck ass if you couldn't. I say that as a person who's like barely used it, which is probably half the reason that it doesn't fucking work that well for me. Stop it. You don't even fucking like just come down here with your wingly dingly. I almost put the fucking wing. Like this is why I want to do like a big highlight reel of like you want to watch this for like fucking an hour and a half or some shit, because there's stuff in there like winglies that like didn't even make the cut because the clips for winglies require so much context and they're longer. So like I couldn't actually put anything about winglies in there because like I couldn't just put in a clip about it because it would make no sense. And it was also like 45 seconds of me going on like a passion rant when the game finally confirmed that they were actually called Winglies. And I'm like, please don't do this. Oh my god, you guys have... These are the worst enemies, actually. You know, the more I think about that. If you're Swordmaster, they're not too bad because they go down pretty quick, but like... Oh my god. They take so long if you don't have, like... They got to be super easy to do with Royal Guard, right? You probably just block one hit, get a perfect release, and then just hit the next one and, like, one-shot them. That's probably how you handle them. Well, the whole clip with no context would just be the entire Dragon's Dogma playthrough, which all that stuff is available. You can definitely get it. You know, you can definitely get that. Got it. Woo! God damn, it feels good to fucking... Oh. Those perfect blocks, man. Let's see if I can release this dude. Almost. God damn, that's tough. Oh, I did. It's just because they're thick boys that we didn't get the thing. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why we didn't get a one shot there, but I guess those dudes just have a lot of health. What? What? Oh my god. I'm so late. Like, sometimes I'm so fucking late on those. Stop it. You bitch. Guy here, bitch. Alright, let's see if I can perfect release this guy. What? Oh! Is Winglies from a Dogma playthrough? No, it's from Legend of Dragoon. Did I really come in here for a fucking Devil Star? Is that why I'm here? Just to suffer? I don't even think you get a Moon Shard or anything in here. What a wingding. This dude should come at me. Let's see if I can release his ass, because they warp to you. Yeah! God, that felt good! So basically, like, the way Royal Guard works is you have to block and build up the charges of your revenge, and then you have to, it's like, you have to hold your targeting down, then you have to flick stick in the direction that they're facing, and then hit B and, like, release your perfect guard or release your revenge, and then you can actually do a shitload of damage. Feels great when you do it. Oh, got the double! Woo, the double! Oh, God, I couldn't see when the fuck he was charging it. Damn. Dang. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm wasting time on this mission. I could have already, like, been done with this. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I don't know what's happening. Oh, did I say Dogma? Oh, shit. That's my fault. Wait. What is happening here? Let me guess. Does this dude just jump on ice? Oh. That's, like, really fucking dangerous, actually. I'm surprised he did that. Jesus. We're never going to recover from that mistake. There is no salvation. There's zero salvation in this hell. I didn't expect that either. That was impressive. That seemed real sketchy, though. Like, that gave me the anxiety. Oh, shit, it's these boys. Oh! Oh, the embarrassment! Oh, the embarrassment! He's out of here. We've been guarding a little bit better tonight. I think I've got the will and the gumption. I got the will and I got the gumption. Oh yeah, I'm getting that I said the unedited Dragon's Dogma thing. I get it now. I didn't know that a minute ago. Oh no, not you guys. Y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst. I think it's because I've been doing releases more than just like blocking, because I was having a huge problem with that last night, where basically I would just use perfect block, or try to go for perfect blocks as opposed to just going for like releases more, like, because you can release even if you haven't built up revenge, and you can still get like good hits on it, which I think is like kind of what you're supposed to do sometimes, like if you're not in a situation where building a block is like worth it. Or I could be wrong, maybe not. Bad 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 bad. What if the guy who, like, the dude, what cracks me up about this shit is, like, the guy who they got to do the vocals for this is, like, that quintessential, like, I can't even do, like, dirty, screamy vocals, but I'm just gonna get real close to the mic and be like, like, making, like, horrible sounds, even though he can't, like, project that at all. Like, this is, like, the epitome of that. And I fucking love it. It's just trash. It's just trash. What about charges? Oh, yeah, I know. You're talking about the revenge bubbles? The revenge buble? It's like, oh, nice, dude. That's hardcore. That's nice. Oh, no, it's the turbo chest. Oh, well, that was the shitty block, but that's okay. I can pretend like it was good. Jumpy blockies on this, maybe? I don't know. Come on, red boy. Oh my god. Some of these dudes are, it's so tricky when, like, the attacks are all coming out, like, just super out of sequence and you're trying to, like, it's also been the camera, man. Like, I don't know what it is, but this year, and you know what it actually is? Real ass fucking talk. It's because we played DMC5 recently, and, like, DMC5's camera is actually really good. We talked about that during the playthrough because I was talking about how just the camera is just never in the way. Enemies don't block it, you know, whatever. Like, it does a pretty good job with that. So I think DMC3 being a older game, you know, naturally it's gonna have a bit more trouble with camera. And in its defense, for a game that's this old, does pretty well. I mean, is this a secret mission? Oh no, not. Oh god, no! I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. God. It's okay. Most people probably couldn't squad. So how's everybody doing tonight on this fine New Year's thing? If I missed you guys at the end of last night, Happy New Year. Because I know not everybody was able to be here at midnight. It's normally pretty chaos at midnight, and I would highly recommend, if you missed all of that, I would recommend going back and at least watching from, like, maybe midnight to, like, 12:30. There's always some good talky moments and feely stuff, and if you missed it and you're into that kind of shit, there you go. If you're not into that kind of shit, don't. Don't. Oh, because you don't have the vid, do you? Oh, the brain hates you. Yeah, dude, I've been there, man. Fucking been there, dude. Okay, so we got the golden sun. We've got the. I think we're good, yeah, because we got the shard. Yeah, this level's not nearly as bad in terms of, like, picking shit up. No vid from the cove of the vid. That is true. I forgot that that's, like, actually where you work. Yeehaw, baby. Dude, it's so weird because, like, this area in particular... why won't you target the thing that's right next to me, please? This area in particular is always really weird for me because, like, this room specifically feels like the new year. It's so fun. And I know that probably seems, like, so weird, but it's because we're here, like, or around this spot every time we do this. So naturally, like, anytime we start scaling this room, I'm always like, oh, it's January fucking 1st. It's January 1st for sure. It is definitely that. Just a week of work, but got a $600 government check, so I guess it worked out. Ah, yes. Our stipend. The government handout that even old Donald Trump wanted, and yet, as they so eloquently put those things, they always refer to them as shit like that. I'm like, or we could just call it COVID relief, but, you know, like every other country has. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you for sucking. Fucking PP. God bless it. Just leave me alone there, black dog. Oh my god. Have I ever told you guys I love the red boys, and I love the way the camera is just fucking me hard right now? Got it. Got it. No, stop splitting. I hate these dudes so fucking much. They're the worst. No. Oh my god. I think when you continue to split them, I think their health pool at least diminishes. So there's that at least. We have that going for us. Great. There's more of them. It's because the other one keeps stacking with his fucking friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, jeez Louise. Is it possible to kill them when they swoop? I think you can perfect release them, but it's a bit tricky because, you know, fucking birds swooping in, high octane. I don't think I have my shit set up for direct deposit. So I have no idea if mine hit. I have no clue. I don't even pay. I try my best not to pay attention to it because like I hate ever relying on anything like that because you never know when and how they're gonna fuck it up. You know what I mean? Like I never like, and I genuinely feel terrible for all the folks who are having to rely on it because we've done such a terrible job of supporting people during this crisis. You know what I mean? Like I hate that there are people like waiting on that so hard because it's just been a nightmare. You know, that's a super bummer. Oh my god! Anyway, that's a super heavy topic that I'm not gonna get into, but oh no, it's the Metroids. Can I just leave? Because I hate fighting the Metroids. If I could leave, that would be ideal. I sure can. Look at that. Bye. See you guys later. That's Are you sure, Frost? Because that's like actually not. What? Like what? I'm confused. That shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be is the key word. Yeah, the Metroids or whatever, they're fucking horrible, man. They're such bad enemies. They are not fun at all to deal with. Yeah, I got a physical check too because I remember thinking, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna sign up for fucking government direct deposit anything. Holy cannoli. Ah, yes, it's the fight with Lady, which I don't actually know. I don't know any speedy methods to handle this, as a matter of fact.
I'll take care of this.
No, you
It's the ghost money.
back.
Wow, Huggles, really?
I told you, you can't.
I had heard about that, but I hadn't heard about anybody experiencing that personally.
You are the one who
That's
doesn't
pretty
get
fucking
it.
crazy.
It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going.
My soul is screaming. Nice butt shot there. I really appreciate that after a really heartfelt moment.
Okay, lady. I get the picture now, but I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know.
How's she still walking after that leggy stabby wabby?
Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough.
Well, that's good, Frost. A lot of folks that literally had to go to rent and shit because
Not even.
people are just super behind rent, bills. Some people fucking paid their taxes with it, which is like, I mean, they fucking had to. That is the woes of living on your own during a pandemic and then like losing your job and shit, man. Like, it's rough. Yeah, going back into the economy is good too. Yeah, it's not like that was a bad thing. I'm saying specifically, it's good. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Oh my god. Yeah, Royal Guard. This might be the first time I ever die in the lady fight. Yeah, no, this is actually going to be that. That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what this is, because I'm not going to have the... Unless I start blocking some shit. Nash one. There we go. Got it. Damn, that did so much fucking damage. Get back here, laddie. If I also use my jumpy frames. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I can hang in there if I get a good couple of RGs in there. Only if I get a good couple. That really was like 25%. Like, no shit. Like, that's actually a lot.
It's over. Are you scared?
You have to just wait a second there. Are you scared? All right, let's see if I can. I was trying to build some DT doing that, but that didn't work. That didn't work. I think I ended up losing health on that. That was not a good exchange. What? I don't know where she is. Like, legit, what camera? Hello. Like, can I get a moment? Oh god, that was super close. Oh no! Alright, well, first death ever in this fight because Royal Guard. And I suck at it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's brutal out there, Ross. Like, some of that shit is just terrible. El Terrible. Whenever we do this next year, it's Trickster all the way, for sure. That would be definitely the way we're gonna go. Cause like I'm not good enough to do Royal Guard. Unless I really dedicated spending, if I was really passionate about Devil May Cry 3, like, which I mean I love this game. If I was like super passionate about it and all that stuff, and could spend like a couple, maybe like 100 hours getting like super used to it and getting really good at like all the timings and all that stuff, maybe.
Okay.
I also need to be spamming Royal Guard as she does the little thing where she goes up in the air. Got it memorized? Didn't do it. Yeah, because that's like free DT. That's the other thing with Royal Guard too, is just like you do get like, even on the second attempt you do so much better. You know what I mean? Because like you just do better. I mean, like you get more used to the fight. She's already what, under half health? That's kind of what I'm getting. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Because like it was like that with Virgil too. Like we did really poorly on like our first chance, then we do a lot better on the second, and then we do way better on the third, right? And then by the fourth, we're doing fantastic. Because it's just timing and everything. And I would say, honestly, one of the biggest advantages for like suboptimal like Royal Guard play or whatever is building DT like that. I mean, like, you build so much fucking Devil Trigger. It's crazy.
It's over.
Fucking just DT first. It does like no damage to her. It's just so little damage. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Like this part right here, I didn't get quite as much practice with this, and now I'm giving it the old... There we go. Oh no, I think Squad's saying like they've been enjoying watching me like relearn. Which, I mean, there is some truth to that too. I mean, like I knew like kind of how the boss's patterns worked really well before, but doing Royal Guard's been interesting because it's a whole different, like, you react differently because like Trickster, you just move, right? Like you move and that's it. You know, Swordmaster, you jump to get a lot of your iframes or you roll. You know, so like it's that whole thing where it's, you know, we're familiar with those concepts. Whereas Royal Guard, instead of running away, you stand there and you try to retaliate, which is also difficult. So, oh, dude, there are some stupid, because like there's a dude who I watched who probably has thousands of hours in the game. And yeah, I mean, his Royal Guard run of this is fucking ridiculous. I mean, like he I don't think he takes any damage throughout the entire game.
This is my family too. Quite frankly, at first.
Yeah, Gunslinger is called "Ouch, my fucking thumb hurts."
Because of you. I know what's important.
Unless you could have like a shift modifier on like if you had like an elite controller or something like that, and you set like one of the paddles to like turbo, that way you can toggle it on and off. I mean, like. That's the only way I could see Gunslinger being, like, super fucking satisfying.
I'll make things right for you.
Are you talking about old twosome time, Frost? Where he, like, holds the guns, like, sideways and, like, it's shooting all the different directions?
Use this.
That shit's ridiculous. No, the Elite controller, though, it has, like, additional mappings, so that way you could, like, pull the... Like, you could have, like, a shift modifier to where you pull the paddle on the back, and that activates, like, rapid fire for, like, the X button. You know what I'm saying? So... You do that, and then you can hold down X. That way, if you want to do rapid fire, you can just hold that down, and then let go of the paddle when you want to go back to, like, standard shots.
Please.
Which, that would make that fun. I don't think I could deal with it otherwise. I think it would drive me crazy.
I will.
Having to fix some stuff. Hang on a second. That was slightly higher than it should have been. Not only can you remap the Elite controller in the Xbox software, but you can also just remap it in a remapping software, too. Anything that, sounds like a controller for cheaters? Yes. My main gaming controller for my PC will eventually be an Elite controller because this one's going out, and I've heard they got pretty good durability, so... hey, Royal Guard level 3! Alright, we have Ultimate, which is hold down RB and press B while holding back on the left stick. Now, Ultimate, I think this allows you to regain health while the guard holds. But I think that only works really well in the instance where you're being beat on by a bunch of small enemies. Because I don't think it works very well for big enemies, because you're not going to be able to... You're better off trying to time the block as opposed to, you know, just standing there or whatever. Yeah, this one's gone downhill really fast, this white one. This is the one that came with the Xbox One S when I got it. So yeah, it's not holding in there too great. Oh, Arkham, you bitch. I want the power of Sparta. I'm trying to... He pulls Devil Sword Sparta out. No, it's Force Edge. That's what it is. You know, dude, we always talk about the whole, like, controller versus keyboard and mouse. Let me say, as somebody who recently, like, fucked around in Call of Duty a little bit, even using keyboard and mouse, I have been absolutely fucking obliterated by controller players. Because, turns out, if you get proficient at one or the other, you're pretty good at it. The reality of it is now, though, I'm not proficient at either of them. So... Also, if that little PS4 dongle works for the DualSense, because I know it's like a really reliable little Bluetooth adapter, I might actually move over to using a DualSense for PC. But I don't know yet. We'll see. Doing some reading. The timing for Royal Guard and DMC 3, 4, and 5 is the same for all games. Just 6 frames. Wow. I didn't know that. People seem to think it's easier in the later games, and I wonder if maybe somehow it is. I don't know. I don't know in what way it would be, but inner demons confront your Oh God, not this one. Oh God, not this one. You know, the back half of the game is kind of full of that shit. Of just like, oh no. You're like, uh-oh. That's no bueno. That's a good point, as Gorilla. I think it's also the fact that I have literally not played shooters pretty much exclusively for years and years and years, and coming back into one that's got a fairly competitive scene and trying to jump into it. You're probably not going to do great. You're probably not going to hold up very well. So, you know, that's the I think that's the takeaway here. If you come back to something that you haven't done for a long, long time. Oh, hey, it's this area again. Which is actually really good for Royal Guard, as we found out. Hang on there, killer. Damn. Damn. Did they replace Ultimate with something else in like the later games for Royal Guard, or did they keep it? I feel like if it was Poop Dick, I doubt they I'll just kill it. We're gonna do this again anyway. Oh boy, my favorite. Build up some revenge, baby. I'm actually very curious if I build up three revenge. If I full release. If I release on him, I wonder if it like one shots him through that buff. I don't know. We'll find out. No, actually, it doesn't. It only does like what? It could have also not been a proper full release, I guess. Oh. Leave me be. Yeah, this is where, like, I think, like, jump, like, using, like, the iframe buffer on the jumps is probably the way to go. Oh my god, I didn't even know he was doing that. Yeah, I wanted to see how long it would take to kill him, like, through that barrier or whatever, which, if you don't do good Royal Guards, a long time is the answer to that. A long time. I don't even think we had to do that, actually. No, we didn't. That's literally not even part of the mission. Also, thank you guys for all the support and everything tonight so far. I really do appreciate it. There was a ton of it last night too, so just always appreciate you guys showing up and doing the goofy and the crazy. Oh boy, platforming, my favorite! Yay! We could go get those red orbs over there, or we could just not. Or we could just focus on failing this platforming over and over and over and over. What if we didn't watch a single Jigakuro link all year? What if that was What if I went out like full blown and was just like no Jigakuro links this year? Like I'm cutting out fucking carbs. Like I'm cutting out carbs. Oh my god, I don't know why that's funny. But like, Nick, what are you doing for this New Year's? I'm like, bro, I'm cutting out Jigakuro links. Put in the top 10 anime betrayals. Stop it now. Suck weenie. Oh my god. Dude, the aerial full release thing is so hard to do too for me. I got like the smallest brain. I have the smallest brain, no. Oh my god. This guy wasn't even attacking. He was just having a good day. He's just sitting there, just questioning everything. He's like, yeah, whatever, dude. We'll look at that here in a sec. What is this support? What's going on? Oh. Justin Bieber looks like he's trying to convince Justin Bieber 2009 to get in his van. Oh. Does he? Is it the mustache? It's got to be the mustache, right? Some people when they have mustache just like they end up looking a little creepy. They end up looking a little. Dude, man's gonna have the shakes by next week. He's just falling apart. All right, encore. Making it rain, dear. Thank you for the dollar, Jigakuro. Thank you for doing it, yeah. Yeah. The encore of the reindeer. The Rancor. Is this the wrong way? Did I do this again? Why am I like this? Because it's not that way. Dude, are you not even supposed to go this way? What the fuck? I feel like you are. Should we really be thanking it? I mean, I try to when people give me money. Is that okay? Can I tell people thanks for the money? Is that okay? Oh! Oh my god. Unbelievable. That was some sweaty kneecaps right there. Fucking is Pepsi okay? Fucking Christy. Woo! What do you think they were thinking when they made this section? Were they just like, dude, this is gonna rip. They're like, they're gonna love this one in 2021. I can already see. Fucking, can I get some Pogbert McChampingtons in chat? Pogbert.com? Do y'all want to do Jester 15? I guess so, why not? You'll be getting a sponking from Daddy later. Oh my god, he's got so much health. He's actually, like, really miserable to fucking fight, like, with Royal Guard, for me. Like, Swordmaster, whatever, it's fine. Fucking Royal Guard, oh. Jeez Louise. Now, I know, like, some of the highest damage output in the game is to use Royal Guard cancels and just do, like, double slashes over and over. Why? I don't know. Probably because, like, those are the two highest damaging portions of that combo. Apparently the third strike just takes too long, so if you see me doing, like, this number where you stop. The weird part, though, is people do it so fucking fast, like, from what I've seen, that, like, I can't even tell they're doing the cancel. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's really nuts. Actually, I think it's the third leg of that combo that takes, like, too much time. Welcome to him. Is this the one where he, no, I was about to say, I know he does, like, moon coombs. I don't know what the speedy strat on this is if you don't have aerial rave. Oh, hey, I blocked it. All right. Hot damn, go me. Go me. Go me, I done did it. I didn't block that one. Yeah, I blocked the first part of that. Oh my god, did I actually just release that? Holy shit, I did. Look at that. Ah, that feel when you don't even know you're doing it and you're trying your best and you just give it a shot and you're proud of yourself. Yeah, it probably is air release. You're right. Because, I mean, otherwise, I was going to try to... the moon thing's face is just... It's just a lot. There's a lot happening right there. The Moon Man's struggling. Stop it. Leave me alone. Look at how fast this fight went until we got to this part. I mean, like, the depreciation in value of my damage is unreal. Got him. Didn't get him. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. I was trying to get in for a fucking reloss. Why would I do that? Actually, that was good. I got it. Should probably... Just so we don't have to do all this again, I should probably, like... Like, I didn't even know, like, this... I didn't even know this shit happened. Like, there's so much happening. Great. That was awesome. Perfect. Oh, my God. I'm not doing it again. It's not worth it. Like, that's not fun. I'm not super good with the, not super good with Royal Guard enough to, like, get, like, the aerial fucking shit on that and everything. It's not worth it to me. What if you can, like, just rapid pump some fucking... Damn, just get behind him. Make him look dumb. What's it give you? Red orbs? I mean, we were so close to beating him, though. So close. Bro, this is the trial of skill. I don't even think you... What do you even get for this? Shit, I don't even know. A waste of time. You can Royal Guard the traps. That's interesting. Very, very difficult. Maybe if you use, like, jump frames. Ooh, God, that's tricky. Ooh, that's hard. Does build up DT, though. Wow, I can't believe I'm actually getting that. Holy shit. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, God, I thought this put me back at the beginning of the level, and I'm like, guys. I'm like, I can't. I can't. Oh, hey, it's these dudes. No, you don't get progress. You don't get progress for Jester. He is optional through and through. Like, I feel like Royal Guard's got, like, pretty much everything it's going to give you, like, right out the gate for the most part outside of Ultimate, but... Yeah, Ultimate just doesn't, like... That just doesn't agree very well with what the game is. Oh, this is gonna be wild, these last little bits. Give me that sweet, sweet skill. The Moonlight Mile. All right.
Come on.
What's the big one? What's the big one in fucking 5 for Royal Guard? I think I don't know. Leveling up in 5 is weird compared to the other ones. It's shadow time. Maybe they finally realized that what made Royal Guard good in the first place was just Royal Guard itself. Has the devil cried? Dude, always.
I know why you're here. You're here to ask me some questions.
He's like, no, I'm here to flip the lights, menacingly.
I've already answered them myself. I don't need you anymore.
Dude, that's like, I love the imagery of that, though. I love the
Come on.
the like devil trigger, but like all shaded out. No. Leave me be. Come and get me. Don't shut the doors. Stop shutting them, you wingding. Alright, that's what the turbo damage is. This is the weirdest. You want to talk about the weirdest style in the game? It's this one coming up. This no shit enables multiplayer, which is like the strangest thing ever. Hey, hang on a second. Poser was a commonly used word back in the fucking. This was like, what year was this? 2004? 2003? All you youngins wouldn't understand. You youngins. What? Oh, that's why. Okay. I thought that was like the full fucking damage phase. I was like, what? It was so short.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Hashtag just the gamer thing. I was kind of looking through like shit before I even started this, and I was like, I wonder like if there's like some magic trick to some of the other styles. You know, like if there's something that Trickster can do that can pump out like some crazy damage that I never knew about, or you know, whatever. And there's really nothing. It's pretty much Royal Guard, which is kind of disappointing that that's it. Like the highest damage style in the game outside of a few fights, it's Royal Guard. So I was like, that's a bummer. I wish there was a way to kind of utilize some of the other styles. I mean, it's not by a ton, though. But, I mean, you can obviously see why it would be used by speedrunners and shit, because if you can reliably hit all the guards, I mean, why even bother? Yeah, Trickster does... You know what the funny thing about Trickster being good for new players is like, I remember I did Trickster a lot. Because even if you're... I don't even know if it actually is that good for new players, because... it requires understanding of, I don't know, I feel like it requires like understanding of some of the way just the mechanics work in the game to even utilize correctly, right?
Thought I lost my shadow for a sec.
fucking shitty PS2 teeth. Yep, the style that enables multiplayer, which is so fucking weird. Like, it's so fucking strange. Like, why? They're like, hey, man, you want multiplayer? It's like, what? What? Why? Like, oh, you know, whatever. Yeah, you can. There's like literally multiplayer in this. It's once you get Doppelganger, you can multiplayer it up with a friend. You plug in a second controller and you roll it. Robo with the 58 months says, hey, 58 months for being on this lovely bus. Y'all are great, Nick. You're great. I'm proud of you. Thanks for being a wonderful person you are. Thank you, Rabombi. I appreciate it. I remember when I started calling you Rabombi. I think it was actually when I started vaping Bombi's e-liquid, and I'm just like, it's just like Rabombi. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Y'all give old y'all give old Roboski some love in chat. Yeah, it's also the Doppelganger and Quicksilver have like no level ups. I don't know. I still think Swordmaster is probably the most fun because like yeah, Royal Guard's got those like really good moments. But then at the same time, I mean it's got some valleys in it too because if you're not super proficient at it, you can flounder pretty bad. So, you know, it's one of those situations where like it's very feast or famine until you get extremely used to it, you know. Also, this dimension was always neat. When did DMC get more comedic and less serious? Well, one's got a little bit of comedy to it. It has lower than the rest, but Dante's kind of a smart ass in it. What would I would say? Oh, you know what? Actually, let's DT burst this. Remember that working out relatively well last time. Just waiting for the right moment. Try to get some counters while we're in there. Fuck it, Ungo Wizards. Listen here. Oh, I'm waiting on you. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting. Ay, ay, ay. I was going to try to block that, and as you can see, it went very well. Very, very, very well. DT Burst is also kind of like fucking terrible, sort of, and it's because of the timing on it. Because it charges like Sin Devil Trigger, but like, you have to keep the button held. It's so fucking weird. Oh, DMC3, you've got some weird shit in you too. A lot of 3 makes you appreciate like some of the shit in 5 and then 4. Like while like 3 holds up very well, there is some weirdness to it. Oh! Oh! Kingbert. Yeah, see, all these like attempts at perfect releases have killed me so much because I'm just not good at it. I'm just not good at it. And it makes me look dumb. Because I am dumb. But got your emerald weapon last night. I don't know what that is. That sounds like Final Fantasy VII because emerald weapons in that, but I don't. Is that 14? I think you prefer the classic DMCs. What do you think about the attempted DMC remake? Who, me? I think like I get like what they were trying to do, but at the same time, I think in the same way that DMC2 was like a foundational misunderstanding of what people liked in the first place. I mean, I think it's that kind of situation. You know what I mean? Where like they just didn't get it really, and I think they wanted to attempt to differentiate well enough, and I think it was hard to try to do that. And unless it's really, really, really good, and somehow in some way just dwarfs the original, you know, it's hard to do something like that. It's hard to just completely reboot a game that's got like a dedicated fan base. A dedicated fan base that even after 4 didn't abandon it. They didn't say like, oh, we never want to fucking play those games again or anything like that. Like, I mean, people were unhappy that 4 wasn't finished, but at the same time, I mean, like, nobody was like, fuck Devil May Cry, I'm not playing that shit anymore. Like, you know, people just wanted a Devil May Cry that was complete and, you know, faithful to the way the games are supposed to be. And that was it. Like, I mean, there weren't people that were like just wholesale, like I said, abandoning the franchise. So I don't know. I still am not sure what the fuck the point of that was. Like, I actually was thinking about that the other night, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, even like holding a fucking Royal Guard there, just trying to mitigate. I mean, like that's me mitigating the damage on that. It's like, theoretically, we could use ultimate here to regain some. It doesn't do. What's the fucking point of it? Why does it exist? It's so stupid. Oh, I know. Appeal to the West, and the West went fucking goo goo gaga crazy over 5, right? Like, oh. Yeah, I mean, I always think about like the dumb stuff, and it's like they actively like spat in the face of the original too, with the whole like not in a million years and all that bullshit. And you're like, oh my god, you know, you're looking at that and you're just like, okay, great, yeah, I like those games. I guess I'm an idiot for thinking that Dante with white hair was okay. Apparently, it's not. Again, most I've ever died on chess, by the way. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna really genuinely try here to like block all this, and it's just hard. Delayed attacks and things like that. Like even if they're not perfect blocks, and I need to use releases. Even if they're not perfect releases, I need to use them. They still do a ton of damage if you save up revenges. Not doing it. Just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Smoking Dante? Yeah, no, I remember when DMC was coming out. I remember thinking its name was really stupid too. Queen is probably the most annoying. I need to. God, like even just taking that hit, fucking brutal. Oh, man. This is really bad. Like, I'm genuinely struggling here. Like, I was having fun, like, learning Royal Guard. I think I like Royal Guard on bosses. I don't think I like it on enemies. Because I've noticed that every boss fight where I do it, even if we fail or whatever, it's fine because, like, you feel like you're kind of growing with it. But I don't like it a lot on regular enemies because it's like, I have to learn the timings perfectly within 6 frames of every hit on every single enemy in the game for it to really be like advantageous, right? I'm just gonna try to build up a bunch of DT and hopefully there we go. Tried to cancel there, and I just didn't. These guys are tough. That thing is beyond annoying. Here we go. And like you want to focus it down and you fucking can't because it just stops. Whenever you guys are ready, wouldn't want to. I knew it was coming. I can't see it though, so I just have to hold block and just hope that I'm getting it in the time. Okay, it blocked it. All right. Oh my god. Seriously, this is really bad. I've never had this much trouble on this. That's kind of been the theme, though, hasn't it? Where it's like... I feel like I've said that a lot this playthrough. I've been like, wow, this sucks. I've never had this much trouble. Like, it almost feels like you're playing the game for the first time, but in some cases, not in a good way. Must be how parents feel when they try to do that fucking zoomer ass math. Like, I don't understand. Let's see if we can release this. Nope. Try again. One more. Got it. Well, actually, I don't think so, because I would have gotten a higher style rating. I think that was just releasing revenges. Well, dang. Oh, I wonder if anybody's made a chess set with those pieces. That would be interesting. What's everyone up to on this fine Friday and the first fucking day of the new year? Yeah, I'm sure somebody's made it. Oh, shoot out. I was about to say I don't have the shotgun, but I do. Now we can try out Royal Guard on Cerberus and see if we do any better. Oh no, I'm not getting all three heads. Fuck. Suboptimal. Yeah, I was able to guard that. I got the part that matters. Okay, so I have gotten better at Royal Guard. I mean, we took almost no damage. I didn't release, which is, again, the fucking problem. I did there, though, and I got the kill on the release, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, and like I said, I think that's just, like... There's definitely been growth. I definitely, like, get it a little bit better, but it doesn't mean that it's made, like... I don't think it's made the game any easier for me, you know? Like, that was pretty good. But I guess that's the, I guess that's just kind of the way it works, right? Like, sometimes it's gonna feel good. Is this Nevin? You can see how we do Nevin now. Nevin was tricky last time. But we ended up getting a lot better at it. Oh, missed it. There's like a really tight timing on that one too. Like if it's just like it's very rhythmic. The classic hair covers the Bobby's stroke. The Bobby's. No, I didn't. I just ate all of it. Holy crap, that was awful. Oh man. Yeah, and if you're coming out like a recovery on that, I mean that's just you're just fucked. Wow, I'm gonna die to fucking Nevin. Fucking shitty boss rush Nevin. Holy fuck. Let's try a release here. Let's see if I can get it. I can't tell if I hit it and maybe one of the subsequents. Maybe if you... It probably has to be a fully charged one, too. Oh. Distracted by the Bobby. Will Nick beat Bat Lady before New Year? Oh, God. Probably not. We'll go back to Bat Lady here in a minute. You don't actually have to do all of these anyway, but... Oh, hey, look who it is. Gotta hit it in the head to do more damage. Ah! Hit in the head to do more damage. And if you can block those, that helps a lot too. Distracted by the Bobby Hill. Nice, dude. Feeling pretty good. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess the bats absorb the release. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, did you come out of another slot this time and you just... And I can't tell because, you know... Yep. Doo-doo ass Leviathan. Yeah, no, it's that was some doo-doo in that one. That's a terrible one. Oh, whatever. Eat my butt. Almost had it. What? This is where I'd aerial rave if I fucking could. Hey, Kia. I guess there are worse problems, right? Oh. Nice. I feel when you struggle on like the second boss worse than you did when it was relevant. Yeah, I think I'm just not feeling Royal Guard as much tonight. I think I've failed enough to where I feel defeated, and I'm like now I've like checked out of getting better at it. You know what I mean? Like I've gotten worse. Oh no, my precious power ring gone forever. Yeah, I think that's the hype around Royal Guard is I think people who have done it for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and have gotten extremely proficient will be like, oh bro, Royal Guard's like that's the jam, right? And I mean there's like truth to that, but at the same time, if you're not good at like a learning process for it's pretty miserable. We got it there. Did not get it there. Didn't get it. God damn, dude. And it's like a cascade, too. You know what I mean? Like, you fail, and then you're, like, scrambling to try to get a block again, and you can't get it. No, I should jump there. Jeez Louise. Tom and Nick didn't do... Oh, I didn't do the thing. Oh my god. Oh Lord. My fucking New Year's resolution: be prepared to play Royal Guard for fucking 2021's New Year. What skill did you learn this year? Oh, you know, man, how to fucking Royal Guard. Like, nice. That's. You want to learn a language or something? Like, no, man. I wanted to be that guy on YouTube that got 48,000 views because he went through Royal Guard and everything. But oh man. I do like how she shrinks down as you shed off more bats. What's up? I only have 1 pip of health left. No, I know that's the joke. That's the joke about the views thing, is because it's like, it doesn't even end up being that much. It's like, you don't gain much from it. It's like, oh, why the fuck am I doing it? I'm literally doing worse on Nevin than I did last night. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could do the Death Void Reborn. And she's weaker than the regular version. It's okay, my brain's just smooth, period. Come and get me! Come and get me! Yeah, no, my hype is definitely diminished because I'm just struggling real bad. So either I'm just gonna stick with Swordmaster next time because, like, I mean, it's got the most variety, I think, in terms of like what you can do with it, and even at the end of the day, I guess Royal Guard doesn't have that much variety. It's mostly just guard release, or in my case, just guard and then fail to release. Dude, if Gunslinger had, like, more, like, even remotely, like, hype moments, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the problem with Gunslinger, is it doesn't have any of those moments. There's nothing with Gunslinger that's like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, we did it. The version with style switching? Yeah, but see, like, what's the point? Okay, so, like, if I have style switching, what's gonna be the deal with that, right? Like, I Swordmaster all day, and then Trickster for some bits, and then maybe Gunslinger, like, never, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what I gain from it. Yeah, but, like, Royal Guard's not good for me, because if I can't land stuff, you just take a ton of damage, you know? Eat popcorn, no regrets. F's in chat for me when the Crones murders me in my sleep tonight. Ah, you'll be all right. Do Nevin. We're gonna do Nevin correctly. It's that like the first one's fine. No. Like, this isn't even the fastest way to kill Nevin. The fastest way to do that is to do, like, the jump canceling on... jump canceling on... whatchamacallit? Agni and Rudra, which is also very difficult to do. I tried that last year, and man, that was like... watching it doesn't seem like it's that difficult. But holy shit, it's tough. Like, really tough. Like, way harder than I thought it would be. Oh, precious power ring. Gone forever. Just go, and try to perfect release. Good. Sturk with the resub for 41 months. Happy New Year, Sturk. How's it going, man? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Thank God they toned down TT healing. Let's stop doing the canceling thing, because I think if you fuck up the guard cancels, you end up doing less damage than if you just spam. Oh, if ultimate blocks the spell. Ooh, that's a good question. Let's find out. It does. Something. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it works when you're outside of DT, though. Holy shit, did the game just, like, lag right there from that? 'Cause I did a perfect release. I got an S rating, and then, like, I guess the bats were still blocking, so it didn't properly work. What? Oh my god, she's got a pip. I was about to say, let me just finish this and stop being a dink. The fuck was wrong with Dentist's face? What? Why is he looking correct? What was that shit? What was that all about? God. Yeah, I don't think it liked a perfect block or a perfect release into the bats, because I think that just caused a bunch of stutters or something. I don't know what that was. It was weird. Nice. Nice. Why do I feel like very, like I keep banging my hands on the desk? I used to sit a lot lower, and then, like, the camera shit changed, and, like, that has caused all kinds of, like, seating fuckery. I used to sit, like, right here, but then I'm, like, too low for where the camera is. Too low, too low. Tally-ho. Yeah, that did seem like the game just did not agree with whatever the fuck just happened, because I was like, oh, here, perfect release, and then it's just like, no. Chill out there. Chill out there, fucker. I'm more center in the camera. Do you want the wonderful, you know what I could do? Yes, arm. You like that? A little bit of arm? Zoom it in like a hair. Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Comes out so much faster than I think it does. Dang it! Okay, so it's the third one we have to block. God, burning like three fucking things of revenge. How do I do this? I do this every year. How am I not doing this right? This is crazy. I couldn't do this last night either. What the fuck, dude? Seriously, I don't know what's happening with that. What do I normally do? It's not, I don't think I round trip that, do I? Maybe it is. That might be true. Maybe I do round trip it. As it stands right now, I mean, like, unless I... That doesn't work. How the fuck does that not work? Oh my god, this is miserable. This, like, I'm behind what I even was last time because I've died so much. I've had, like, a frustrating amount of trouble with this. Like, a lot. Oh my, we just breezing on through, man. Swordmaster, maxed out, no big deal. I'm just looking demiculous. It's a real condition. Dude, we actually missed Fill Your Dark Soul with Light. Believe it or not. Oh, I thought I had blocked that, but I guess not. I was gonna see if I could maybe... It kind of worked. It is amazing that they all do hate Sparta so much, and I'm amazed that they're all alive, because, like, if they hated him so much, they must have fought him, which means I'm surprised he didn't kill him. Oh, wow, that's actually a really cheesy way to get a perfect release on him, too, if you just hit him during that window. Like, as he, like, calls down the thing. Murder isn't waking up to justice? I mean, he probably murdered him, though, like, straight up. Like, straight up. He probably did murder him. Oh. The better question is, once we're done with this, what do you guys want to do? Because it's a quiet night. So, I mean, like, what are you guys feeling? Not like from a viewership standpoint. I have no idea. I haven't even looked. I meant like it's just kind of quiet because we've done this before. And it's also like the reality of tonight is like the Virgil fight at the end is the most fun part anyway. These last few levels are kind of day-eye. Day-eye. Do you think maybe they hate Sparta because they fucking anti-vaxxers? And Sparta was like, get the vaccine, daylight. No, vaccine cause artistics. And they're like, oh. Dang you, Spondo. Damn you, Spondo. Y'all want to kick off the new year on Rim? I mean, granted, you know what? Maybe that's what happened. I think we kicked off last year by finishing Devil May Cry, and then we went straight into Devil May Cry 2. Whose idea was that? That was why 2020 was so fucking bad. Because that's what we did. You can build a dimensional portal so you have more space to stash your stuff. You're gonna blame chat, but you're not gonna include your. I see how it is. Let's see. You're just gonna throw fucking chat under the bus. I was laughing earlier though, because I think I was reading through comments. Speaking of which, there was a YouTube video, by the way, that I did of a highlight reel. If you guys haven't watched it, you can go like, favorite, subscribe, or you could actually go watch it and leave a comment and shit and tell me which thing was like your favorite bit. Because I put that together in about an hour and a half earlier because I wanted to, just kind of do like a little highlight thingy for 2020, and I know YouTube's like kind of dead for me until I fix it. Until I fix it. But you know. Alright, now we have to topple the great beast. Which, when it comes to toppling this great beast, there's not really much we can do because... I mean, you can't use your devil trigger for the second part of this fight, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? Did I enjoy your comment? I don't know if I saw it, actually. I need to go back. I need to go back and check, I guess. I need to go check. I would agree, Lily. That's the hot lore right there. Speaking of which, if you take any clips, post them in the clip dump because that would be the first clips of the year, technically. Well, sort of. I guess it depends if there are any taken. I'm gonna probably do a little bit of Vergi because, like, after doing Vergi in 5, I want to be reminded of what he was like in 3. Get why everyone's so against Dead Horse content because it's miserable and it's sad. Because it's just like, oh man, time to lose. It's like starting your new year off by losing the fucking lottery again. You got to blame chat. Chat exists to be blamed. So I don't know if that was a perfect release or not. Like, I feel like perfect release gets you like a lot more style rating typically. I'm not actually sure if that counts. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. You gotta damage the mirror that's like alive. It's actually really neat how they do this too, because it's not. They don't technically do like a reflection. It's really weird. Very strange, because I think you have to specifically kill them in the mirrors. We gotta do this speedy, because if we don't, the game very mad at us, and it's a please. Well, there's times where it's way better to just go like unlock. Because the demons will rise again. You know, I guess there's also something to be said about the damage potential of Trickster too, because Trickster allows you to get to the enemy a lot faster, which is half the reason I think that Virgil does so much fucking damage in a Devil May Cry 5. Is being able to trick the enemies quickly is like, it's crazy. I mean, you can do so much damage just by doing that. Well, I'm out of time because I didn't kill them fast enough because I'm Royal Guard and I suck. Please. I was about to say I'm almost out of time. Don't make me do it again. Hot damn, I did it. But yeah, I think, oh, dude, we got a samosa. Neat. Dude, I just thought of the fucking whitest girl blog on the fucking planet. Mimosas and samosas. A white girl's tale. Oh. Because then, like, she's stealing a little bit of, like, Indian culture. And then also, like, mimosa in it up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's good. Probably is. I was gonna say, I think those are Samoas, but I get it, and I'm cool with it, and let's do that too. How about mimosas, samosas, and Samoas? A white girl's tale. We down with the whole... Maybe we can do all three of them. I also remember having to make this run back and forth for some reason every year, and I feel like I probably forgot the thing I needed again. It only works if you mispronounce samosa. But that's kind of... It's like kind of the joke, but also like not really. Wait, what did they want me to do there? Nothing. I think we're good. What do you mean this isn't the right way? Are you serious? This happens every fucking time. Because I do this every time because you're supposed to go in the gate when you respawn, I think. Because the game throws you back there, but that makes you feel like you came out of that gate, which you didn't, by the way. Whispering angry man is telling me sound words. Sound words with my earballs. Yeah, because see, here's where the confusion lies. They throw you back in the boss rush room, and where they spawn you is right outside of this gate, so it's kind of implied that the gate brought you here. When the gate did not bring you here, you're supposed to go back through this. That's not right either. What the fuck are we doing? What's happening? I'm scared.
Come on, Wimp. Come on, Wimp. Come on, Wimp.
Do I have to come back in here and then... Oh my god, it's every year! I'd already forgotten what that was actually called, by the way, and it's a samsara, I think is what it is. The thing we picked up. Okay, now we're at end of line. Can you? I mean, everything looks the fucking same here anyway. Everything looks the goddamn same. It's making doing side content as Creed even better. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I haven't played the... I don't know why I'm saying I haven't played it like I'm some fucking Assassin's Creed person. I haven't played the new one. Also, I've always pronounced samosa, so I don't know how it's actually pronounced, to be honest with you.
It's like staring into a backed-up toilet. Why do you always stick
Like staring into a backed-up toilet.
Dude, don't you have any hobbies?
That's fucking good. He's just like, yeah, man, like staring into a backed-up toilet. It's so funny, too, because you're just like, why in the world would dentists even be remotely afraid of Daddy? Him and Bergie are already stronger than him anyway at this point. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything since like early this afternoon.
Dude, my father wasn't so hideous. Can't you tell by looking at me?
They rendered the fucking reflection just for that. Can't you tell by looking at me? Oh shit, battery dead. I thought that was gonna happen last night. Oh, look, he beat games so hard. Dante and Boss cease exist. How do they, pardon? I'm sure Royal Guard will come in handy big time here. I'm sure I will Royal Guard things so well that this boss dies instantaneously. Man, look at me, Royal Guard. Look at me, Royal Guard this so good. Bad slug. About to say, you can probably do some serious fucking perfect releases here if you can nail it. Ah! Hey, I blocked it. Oh my god, what a world. I look over and see the word Dino Chicken Nuggies, and I'm like, oh man, who got the nug? Ah! Oh my god, dude, fuck Royal Guard. I'm so bad at this. Like, I get it. It's really good for people that are, like, extremely good at everything. I can't do it. Like, there's so much to, like, there's, like, hours of learning for me on, like, each boss if I were to do it well. Like, it's so fun if you can nail it, but it sucks if you miss it. You feel so dumb. Oh, so dumb. Just big dumb. Also, the reason for Royal Guards because you gave chat a voice to vote so you can blame us for your blight. I mean, a lot of people voted for Trickster, too. It was damn near 50-50. I don't think people actually cared. It's okay. The feel bad only comes from, like, the knowledge that you can do extremely well with it and not being able to do so. That's where the feel bad comes. It's just big, like... internally, of course. My dance macabre, though. What if I just give it the good? Also, you have to be very aware of, like, the direction you're actually, like, targeting all this shit. Like, how the like, who has the brain to fucking, like, get the timing on that? That's crazy. Like, the level of intelligence and reaction speed to nail that is just, I have no idea how you do it. It's bonkies. Ooh. I like how I had block up for fucking all the other moves that weren't anything that actually hit me. It was great. Oh, man. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if we hit that point, and I've done that a lot this playthrough, where it's been like, oh, don't bother with Royal Guard, just kill him. And I'm looking at that, and I'm like, what? Why am I doing Royal Guard, then? Because, like, so much shit I've just burned through, and I'm like, I could just have more damage. But I do not. Oh. Okay, I think after a couple attempts, I might be able to do the release on that. Maybe. I take so much fucking damage. Come on, I can't use ultimate here. What's going on with that? Oh, it's because I don't have any pips. Lattice Knight has abandoned me. Oh, God, I keep trying to do that. The release on it's so hard. Anybody else out there like tried Royal Guard and was just really fucking bad at it? Because like I feel terrible. I'm so bad at it sometimes. Maybe that's what's happened in the past is I've tried it and then I just had to give up because I was poopy at it. Which is weird because I normally like super reactionary things, so it's kind of surprising that can't get a good grip on it. Oh, that's right. You don't actually have to kill him. I forgot. Yeah, I feel like I didn't. I feel like I didn't do a very good job with it in 5 when I fucked around with it either. Which is super weird because like trick timings, dodge timings, like all that stuff, I'm fine with. I can get through a lot with that, but using the same button to block for some reason, I'm just not very good at it.
I've come to retrieve my power. You can't handle it.
Thank you, Vergongi. I appreciate you coming to the rescue.
Making a big dramatic entrance and stealing my spotlight.
What? You don't possibly believe that he deserves to be our main event now, do you?
He's like, thank you for the hand back. I appreciate it.
You're right.
My family crest is a demon of death.
You should come to realize you cannot control the power of Sparta.
You're wasting your time. I think he needs to learn the hard way.
Just knocks his sword out of the way. What a piece of shit. Battle of Brothers. Use Vergi to do. I have no health. I'm so fucked. Oh, that's right. You don't even get to style in this, do you? No, you do not. Oh my god. About to say, that's not good. I have no health. Oh my god. I hate this so much. This is the least fun I've had doing DMC3 because I'm Royal Guard, man. I like Royal Stinky. It's fucking terrible. I'm so bad. Help me for I have sinned. I gotta see it through though, man. I came this far with my dumbass Royal Guard idea. May as well just keep going. Battle of Brumder. But like, y'all ever play Royal Guard and then not even use the button? It's like, oh hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Oh, Jesus! This is miserable. Should've gotten Agni and Rudra for this. God, I'm feeling Royal backed up toilet. I'm feeling Royal colostomy bag. And it always cracks me up too because the cell is great. Like you deal with like I said, the guy who's got like 7,000 hours in DMC3, and he's like, oh man, block anything in the game with Royal Guard. And it's like, yeah, I mean theoretically, it's like, yeah, I mean like yes, that is definitely something you could do. Yeah, I should have. When we die again, I'll get Agni and Rudra. I think that's probably going to be how we handle this. Because I think they're the best at handling Slugopolis. Oh, we got a triple S from Royal Guarding that. That's nice. Ain't that nice? Brr. Damn, I got him on that perfect release though. Actually, I don't know if that was a perfect release. I think that was just a regular release because we had 3 bars, so it was like really excited to whatever. Get him, Vergongulus. Fergie, there's snugs everywhere. Get him. No, you Agni Rudy. you the Agni Rudy. Forgot what you even used Devil Trigger for in this, to be completely honest. Nice, we're doing good, Bird. Yeah, no, we're looking good. This is looking great. Yeah, because you don't get to use your styles or anything here either, so it's just miserable. Like, it's just fucking miserable. I'm surprised they even let you target the ball. God almighty! You know what? This is going south real quick, and I'm not letting it happen. I so seldom use fucking healing items, but I really don't want to do this again. Go, Bird, go. You do it. Oh boy, more suck! Yeah, it is weird. I wish you could at least use like I think it would have been good if you could like at least use DT burst, because then like I guess there'd be some reason to build it up. Like why does DT even build up? I legitimately just tried Royal Guarding all that. That was not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Ay, ay, ay! If Vergon was a polyhedron, how many sides y'all think he have? Dude, at least 17. I mean, you a polyhedron, how many fucking sides you got? The horde of slug. Oh god. Sorry if I seem like I'm being a Debbie Downer. I just like, I feel like I've gotten progressively worse at Royal Guard as the night has gone on. And I think the reason probably is that I was spending more time per enemy trying to learn it, and now I'm like, not. That's a bit of a problem. You know what I didn't use? I didn't use block on Virgil a lot when we did I didn't use block on Virgil. This is a great scene though. I didn't use block with Virgil a lot when we did DMC 5. Boulder, are you a tetradecahedron? You tell me. You mean you got 6 sides? You're fucking smooth stone. You have like 4,000 sides. How many polygons you made up? It can be. We did jackpot, boys.
I'll try it your way for once.
Remember what we used to say? Jackpot.
Jimmy Russell. Oh, God. You say 1 because he's only got 1 personality trait? Power!
Dying words.
I need more power. Big, big, big power. Yeah, y'all remember last night? Fucking Virgil's motivational speech for the new year? That was great. I like their silly race to get to the fucking amulets and the sword because Dentist is like, stop being a bitch. Fucking stop. He's like, bro, stop being a weenie. I'm trying to get back to hell and go like get yourself killed because you know you finna do it. Oh my god, not Dak. We fucked up. We fucked. That took like an hour. It took 16 fucking years. Good golly. Is where he like, Mary, I hope you still like me. It's like, no, I don't. You're such a bitch. I like how it makes no sound when he hits the ground. How the fuck this dude is even alive after that is incredible. What a unit.
Why? How could I? I shall become a god. No one here can stop me.
That's a lot of blood from like an entire whatever. Gunslinger next year? I don't know what to do next year, man. Royal Guard, I have failed Royal Guard. I'm gonna put it that way.
Here I was looking for you.
I don't know what to do. Maybe just like Trickster, just go back Swordmaster again.
Come to me.
Royal Guard's got some big highs, but man, does it have some lows too.
Again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait, please. Do you really want to shoot me? Can you
Do
shoot
Virgil next year? Well, Virgil would be really short. We were talking about that last night too. Virgil would be like really short.
What have I done wrong? Even the heroic Sparta sacrificed a woman so that he could become a legend.
He didn't.
I wish to be a god. And I sacrificed one miserable human being for that reason. That is all. Was that really so awful? I have some unfinished business to take care of. Help me, Mary.
Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady. Goodbye, Father.
No!
Hey, Subadub, how's it going? Bye-bye, Daddy. You're such a piece of shit. Look, man, I wouldn't feel very bad about that. That guy is like an actual trash can. What a horrible, horrible, horrible person. Now, Arkham's voice actor is actually really, really, really fucking good.
There, I thought I wasn't gonna cry.
No, it is a very, 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 very convincing no. Sorry, I was distracted by something. I didn't even get to really comment on that scene. I'm gonna decide what I want for this bit here because this is gonna be Screaming Souls. Okay. What do I want to do? I mean, the reality is we're gonna use Rebellion, so just block cancel Spiral. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Dang, we're already at the end of this and we've only been going for 2 hours. Holy shit. That's not good.
Give that to me.
No way. You got your own.
Well, I want yours too.
What are you gonna do with all that power, huh? No matter how hard you try, you're never gonna be like Father.
not wasting time.
I don't even know if he properly answers that question. Like, I mean, what, he's gonna go to fucking hell and go beat Mundus and be like, all right, I did it.
We are the sons of Sparta. Within each of us flows his blood. But more importantly, his soul! And now, my soul is saying it wants to stop you!
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more power.
And we're supposed to be tools.
The way they model fingers in this is just creepy.
Right.
All right, let's see if Royal Guard can do me some favors here. I got doing okay. Well, never mind. I was about to say doing okay so far. God, I didn't even block the fucking helm splitter. Oh, jeez. Woo! It hurts. Jeez Louise. It's tough. Yeah, if you miss that block, that hurts. I think the idea here is to use the jump blocks or whatever. Oh, Royal Guard's gonna be hard with this, man. Ha, dabba doobie. Just gonna go the safe route. I'm not gonna do the cancels with that. Jeez. Yeah, that seems to be the best way to build. I don't know about spend though. Okay, got it. I love the devil trigger designs on this, but they look so good. Got it. Now I just have to release it. Which I think I got. Oh, jeez.
You're going down.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. I've gotten a lot of the blocks, man. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, we've gotten several in there. It's just hard to catch all those. Yeah, that was really messy, but I can see. I can see where. I mean, we could get some hypes out, chat. We did it. I'm actually surprised that took as few tries as it did.
Come on. You can do better.
even doing like a standard release once you have 3 revenges charged does a ton of damage, and I think that's where my problem was.
The human world is closing, Dante, because the amulets have been separated.
Let's finish this.
And I think that's part of the learning process with Royal Guard. I had no clue that release did that much damage, even if you didn't perfect time it with 3 things of revenge. Because that's a lot. I mean, that hit him hard. Like, really hard. It's a great ending scene, too. I mean, I love doing this every year. I really do. It's always super fun. I think it's just... It's good. I mean, I'd say 3 and 5 definitely have the strongest endings, for sure. I mean, they've got a little bit of emotional weight to them, and, like, I think Devil May Cry has a really hard time doing that, considering it's so, like, cynical and silly and fucking, you know, over the top and all that shit, that it's just... It's hard for it to get serious sometimes or whatever. And I think it does pretty good, this part.
It's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta.
All right, we'll take it then. Damn.
Leave me and go. If you don't want to be trapped in the demon world, I'm staying. This place was our father's home.
He got him again. Hey, we did it. Yay. Get your butter hypes out. Hooray. We did old DMC3 again. And I bitched about Royal Guard the entire back half. Bitched about it because I'm poopy. But I think I get it now. I think the idea is to build the revenge charges. And, like, even if you don't get a perfect release, literally just do it. Because that did as much damage to Virgil as, like, a full combo chain did in one hit. Just releasing that, like, doing the revenge energy or whatever. So I think that's the idea. I think that makes Virgil a good villain, though, right? Like, he actually, like, has some weirdly good motivation sometimes, but he's, like, also kind of a piece of shit. So
You're still here.
I need that back.
thanks for Big Shoot rocket launcher. Appreciate it. How was Royal Toilet Guard? I would say it was a 6 out of 10 because my dumbass didn't realize how powerful fucking regular releases were until the very end of the game. Literally, the last boss of the game, I realized just how strong those are if you just hit it. Like, it does great damage, even if it's not perfect timed. Me dumb.
Are you crying?
Oh, it's sad. Dentist misses his brother.
The rain already stopped.
Devils never cry.
He missed his brother.
I see.
Dante actually got the shit into the stick. Virgil's been missing for, like, God knows how long. Takes him forever to fucking find him. He does finally find him and all this other crap, and then he ends up going to the demon realm, losing everything, becomes Nilo Angelo. Then he has to kill his ass in Devil May Cry 1, and then he somehow comes back in DMC 5. I mean, like, all he wanted was to fucking hang out with his mom and Virgil, and then she's dead. He's been gone forever. Fucking depressing as shit. Like, the whole situation, Dante's like, man, this sucks.
This is what I live for.
Sad Dante eats Sunday. No, he just shoot demon. he gets sad. He shoot demon. Bad. Hey, we did Devil May Cry 3 again. Hooray! We did it. I hope you guys had fun. It's always a good time. I don't ever regret doing it. I may have regretted my choice in Royal Guard and not, like, preparing more for it, because I feel like what I should... I feel like that would defeat the fucking point, right? Like, if I had been like, okay, I'm going to do a full playthrough of Devil May Cry 3 on my own, you know, behind the scenes, and get used to Royal Guard, I feel like that defeats the point of doing it, like, once a year. You know what I mean? So I feel like that kind of would have been pretty dumb. So I don't think I should have done that. It's okay. Virgie and Dante get to hang out in whatever the hell they're gonna do with the next Devil May Cry game. I mean, I would imagine they do anyway. Oh no, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about anybody being like, oh my god, Nick, I can't believe you're not good at. But I'm not worried about that. It was more about, I'm talking about for my own entertainment value. You know what I mean? So it was more like just I was dumb with it, and like I should have prepped more. But then I'm thinking, I'm like, well, should I really prep for fucking Devil May Cry 3? You know what I mean? Like, probably not. You know, so I think whenever we do this next year, I would like to go with, I think Trickster or Swordmaster would be good. And the reason I like Swordmaster a lot is because of variety. I think the core toolkit of like some of my favorite weapons like Agni and Rudra and Rebellion and stuff like that, I think their toolkit suffers if you don't have, I don't know, if you don't have like that additional input of like commands to do. And I guess that's where Style Switcher comes in. But again, I feel like this game was never really built with Style Switcher in mind. So it's probably why it took so long for fucking Capcom to do anything about that. And it's also really strange that they did it on the Switch version of all things. Like, I don't understand. I don't know why that would have been the time when they did it. You know? I don't think we're gonna get our 100 this time. Next DMC will reveal that Dante had a child with Trish, and then he joins with Nero, and they fight each other because their fathers were dum-dums. I would hate that in a way that I cannot fucking describe to you. Like, I mean that genuinely. What a horrible, in a world of like stupid fucking plot bullshit that makes no sense half the time. What a terrible decision. Oh man, not having aerial rave is horrible. I mean, like, it's truly terrible. Like, it is absolutely miserable not having it. There are some enemies that I don't want to have to do a fucking perfect block in air and then do a perfect release in air to kill them. I don't want to do that. That's stupid. Like, Jester is terrible for that. And he's PP man. Oh, we got close to the 100. There's that at least. Not quite there because we have to kill Schmiggles over here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, we weren't able to do the boy. I was gonna see if I had any release sauce built up, but yes, it's also turbo incest, which is gross, which is probably why they decided to not do that plot angle, because that's really gross.
I still have a job.
It's like dentist has sex with his mommy and then he have baby and his name Durelius and he become Virgil best buddy, but they Nero Virgil best buddy, and then he also got 2 devil arms and he got 2 devil bringers and he suck everything in with double arm and he got tornado demon power and then he got 15 angel wings and he's missing an eye because of incest. Because of incest, he's got 1 small arm. Like what? You got a tiny little arm. Like, oh god. Gross. Gross. Look at the driest variety.
Speaking of a kind
Salto the
devil,
clown.
he finally decided on a name for his shop. It took him quite a while to pick one. Want to know the name? Devil May Cry.
Yee. They say name and then they have. Hooray. You know, I gotta at least say on the Virgil mission we got an A. So I would say playthrough success. Playthrough success. I think we did okay. All things considered, first time through as Royal Guard and actually, you know, attempting to fucking learn it at all. I think we did all right. I think we did okay. Could have been worse. Look, I got a cute little, what is he? He's like a dog with a, dude, I'm just going to pick a little character that's fucking adorable, and I'm just going to roll with it for 2021. That's the meta on Twitch now, dude. Like, that's the meta. You got to get a cute-ass little thing and just run with it. Still don't know what I'd do though. All the animals in the animal kingdom have been taken. That's why you gotta get some like gross ass fucking like gross ass bug. Get some nasty bug and be like, that's mine. Let's fuck around with Virgil for a little bit. Not anything crazy. We're just gonna kind of dilly sack around some because I'm gonna try to remember. I want to see how he plays. I want to see how he plays in regards to everything. Because we got change modes, vertical swing between 3 melee weapons. He got the Force Edge. He got the Yamato. I like how it's like Virgil can't switch fucking. Oh god, did I pick tutorial? Gross. Style level up. When you style level up, you can learn new actions as well as obtain new moves in the time-space status. The art in this is so strange too. Like, yeah, because he's got air trick, which is we know that, yeah. As far as like how Darkslayer's changed from you can definitely upgrade. You can upgrade the summon swords. You can do all this too. Because again, Virgil's thing is so short that like I don't even think this would be worth doing for like a run, because I mean, like, how would we like it would be over so quickly. Doesn't even have a, oh yeah, no, he's got his tricky dick.
You shall die.
God, the swords are so slow in this. Good lord. I don't even remember if he has like the time judgments and stuff. But Virgil always feels good to like play. He really does.
You shall die.
Hey, look at that triple S. And then we immediately lost it. Oh my god. I also forgot we have air trick, which is, God, it feels good to be able to just fucking dodge. I think to do the back trick thing, you have to, I think you have to do what is like forward. I don't even know if we have half of it too. It's also weird that like to level up Virgil, because I'm just used to DMC5's fully upgraded bullshit, which is just chaos. I think in the later games, too, they do a better job of differentiating Yamato and Force Edge as, like, two independent things. I don't think they do a very good job of that early on. For some reason, you reminded me of DMC when in a cutscene, Virgil fires a summon sword by vawing his hand at Mundus. Damn, I didn't even fucking roll it back. Roll it back. I am disappointed in myself. How about I got an S rank with Vergon? How even? How could I blow it so hard? This doesn't even make sense. This is so, like, just... so fucking ham-fisted. It's like, now you're in the parking lot. Now you're in Devil May Cry shop. I could have at least tried with it and been like, okay, here, put him in this area that we already have the model for and everything, and he can have his first, dealio there. I am the storm that is approaching, evoking. You know what I'd love to do? And if I were musically inclined, I would love to do a rendition of Bury the Light that's like in like a very like early 2000s like nu metal style. Like, I think that would be really interesting to hear. Like, just the whole that as a concept would be neat. Because that would be very fitting for like this era of like DMC, right?
You shall die.
Ah yes, preserve the S. Preserve the triple S. Woo! Yeah, you know, honestly, like he's definitely changed, I think, you know, when it comes to like DMC5, but it actually is interesting how they were able to translate a lot of it to, I mean, so really to Devil May Cry 4 and shit. I mean, oh, there we go, yeah. Oh, the all F. He shoots them with his hands. Oh, gross. Gross. What's everybody doing, man? It's only 10:58, and I feel like we're, like, done-ish. How many Orbeez did we get for that? Did we, how many season fries? I'm sorry, not season fries. Fucking, okay, so yeah, how's Judgment Cut working this? So cheat your sword with the blinding speed, cut through enemies far away, hold down Y and release, which I don't know if there's a perfect timing for Judgment Cut in this. I'm pretty sure there's not. New skill is now available. Because Beowulf gets Starfall, Rising Sun. You get Helmbreaker, Stinger. Stinger's good to have for this too. Yeah, I think you can build up a good amount of what do you even get for like his style level ups? I don't even remember. I know you have Air Trick or whatever. I don't know what you get from his style level ups. It's been so long since I've actually done a full playthrough as Virgil that it's just like that also feels like markedly worse. Ugh. Nah. Yeah, having like Air Trick and shit like that kind of makes me regret not doing Trickster for this run for Dentist, and maybe we should do it next time. It's having the trick stuff for mobility, like especially like you just even swapping through. Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate taking damage. Gunslinger? Oh god, no. No, I don't even remember, like, Gunslinger I don't even think I really enjoyed. I like the idea of it, but I don't even think I really enjoyed it back when I initially fucking played the game. Which, like, edgy teenage me probably loved the idea of Gunslinger, but, like, man, it just does not work out for me. Like I said, I feel like you need, like, a shift modifier on one of your fucking controllers to just, like, turbo fire. So you can get the most out of rapid fire, but drive me bananas. Yeah, I feel like they definitely sped him up in later games. But I would say he definitely feels like not really an afterthought. I mean, he is, but like, like in reality, I mean, playable Virgil actually is. He feels much more like just like kind of having like a playable boss character than having an actual, you know. Listen here, bub. Oh, how dare you. It's like the frames on like air or like the tricks and stuff like that are definitely different. Because it's a different fucking game, right? I mean, it's just like with Dante and fucking 3, 4, and 5. But well, 4 is much closer in terms of oh, look, I'm bad. Yeah, 4 is much closer, I think, to 5 than like 3 is. Well, how much sauce do we have now? We got 5,000 again, so. What's all round trip? Fucking bam. Oh man. Such a weird thing to credit to, like that he gained stuff from like DMC, which is just so strange. But I mean, like that game is not without like it's. Of course, it has like most things have some merit, you know. I mean, like they're just gonna. Everything is just devoid of. Like I even said it when we were doing DMC the first time. I was like, it doesn't necessarily feel bad to play. I hated the fact that there was no lock-on reticle. I was like, God, you'd think they'd look at that and be like, oh yeah, we definitely need to make sure we have that available, you know, because that's kind of become like the series standard. And then it's like, oh, what if we just left that out? Then again, like I said before, it's more of just like that whole thing is just like it was a foundational misunderstanding of what made the games fun, which is hilarious because it's like exactly what happened at 2. They just didn't know. They had no clue that that was any of that shit like people cared about. I was about to say, that's gonna blow up in my face. I do wonder if there's some mods and things like that that actually change, like maybe camera placement and all that stuff. I'd be interested to see that. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I played like whatever the original version of DMC was. And yeah, it was not good. I mean, it was rough. I don't even think I got to the point where we even had access to that symbol. Also, hi, how you doing? Happy New Year, bud. Yeah, I don't even think we I don't think we got to that point. Ooh. I really like the just standard like air attack on Yamato in this one. Feels really good to use. It's almost like a little mini judgment cut type deal. Like I said, having like some semblance of mobility to get to enemies, like it just feels so much better. And I think that's really what I missed doing Royal Guard this time, was that mobility of just getting to the enemy. Like yeah, having like iframes on like, you know, travel options is definitely nice too, but just being able to kind of scoot to them is really nice. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even think about that delusionary. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I guess that does make sense if it was designed in mind to not have it, and then you know you kind of end up in a situation where the player now has it. Now what? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where like I don't want to hate it, but I mean, God, it's such a strange decision just in general, like as to why it even existed in the first place. You know, you look at it and you're like, why is this real? And I guess they figured, I mean, it was just... Then again, I mean, critical reception of 4 was also interesting. I remember at the time, like... I remember playing 4, and I just felt very... I don't even know how to describe it, to be honest. Like... Yeah, I just felt very just kind of... Not dry, but, like... I feel like there wasn't much to really latch onto and enjoy. I think it's because you get an unfinished game that introduces a new character and everything like that, and you're just kind of... you're just kind of like, okay, all right, great. Let me get Rising Sun yet. I'm just gonna hang on to all my blorbs. However, I do kind of want to increase the power of the sortie boys. Yeah, because the rate of fire on them right now is PP. You enjoy 4 more than 3? Yeah, I think the same reasons I talked about earlier as to why I don't like 4 more than 3. I think that the combat's better in a lot of ways. But, you know, it's like... No, I did not jump in time. God. Even, like, Virgil is, like, super difficult to get used to, especially after doing an entire run with Royal Guard. You're just like, okay. This is very odd. Virgil's got, like, an amazing fucking, like, just set of abilities, even like, right out the gate. I'm blowing it. It's like now I'm doing the thing where like I'm hitting fucking B when we should have like an opportunity for a block, which we don't now because I'm not doing that. Oh no. Do not kill dog man. I'm dead, Jesus. Ooh. Wait, what in the world is that? God, the style switching conversations happen so many times, but like my main issue with style switching, to kind of sum it up, is like, or I mean, in four it's fine because it's like designed in mind with it, but like I said the other night, I think style switching in 3 feels really weird, or the idea of it is really weird to me, and I haven't tried it personally, and I guess I probably should. But it seems weird just because the game's not really made for that shit, and the game is like more made for like kind of going through with a style for the bulk of the game and, you know, leveling it up that way, and like it's kind of designed around that, I think. But yeah, it's like the idea of that is like really strange to me. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you're not like enjoying it or whatever, you can just. It's a good point. I'll be the summons lord. Oh my god. Dude, I'm doing a good job on the dodges. I'm doing a great job. Killing it. Oh man, I thought that was gonna put me out of the way, but it didn't. Jeez. Wow, I'm having a hard time. I'm starting to think maybe I've just gotten really bad at 3. Like, I don't know. Maybe I've, Style switching in 3 was something you could enable with Codebreaker or Game Shark back in the day. No? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think that, because, like, the whole process of the dude who made Style Switcher in the first place, like, it took him years to isolate, like, how to do it. There was no, like, Game Shark thing to do that. Like, it took the guy who made the mod for it initially, like, spent literally years trying to figure out how to fucking do it. Like, I was actually reading about it the other night. Apparently, the guy spent quite literally years of his life trying to figure this shit out and isolate with where and how to get the code from where you would normally switch the styles in the actual menus and change it to function in the game itself without actually having to be at a divinity statue to do it in the first place. Which is fucking nuts. The amount of effort that took to do that is crazy. Because, like, apparently finding the way to switch it in the actual code itself, like, there were, like, I forgot what he said. It was, like, 6,000 lines of fucking code that changes or something. Like, it was fucking crazy. Like, the amount of changes that had to occur to enable that style, which is pretty crazy to think about. Like, that's just going through and making that many modifications and then making sure that your mod itself doesn't break at some point because one of those lines is wrong or whatever. I mean, now I'm sure from on Capcom's end, having the source code for the game and everything like that, I think he had to do something really weird. I can't remember what it was. He had to. Oh my god, I'd have to pull it up. But like, yeah, he had to do some crazy shit to be able to even like keep an eye on like what code was being modified, and like playing through like the entire game to make sure it didn't break at any point and all this stuff. And I was like, dude, I mean, that's dedication. Like, you have to absolutely love that. But yeah, I mean, so basically, it's pretty nuts. There were different attempts with the Style Switcher guys somehow did it properly as a one-man army. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be what I was gathering from that whole article. Like, He seems like a cool dude. I mean, like, I don't have the patience for that. But, yeah, I think he had the first, like, fully functioning one that didn't break all the time or, like, screw up or whatever and actually let you change style. And then also, like, I think it had to do with, like, the way it leveled up, too. Apparently, like, it was hard to get it to where, like, the styles, even when you switch them, would level up and get XP correctly based off of... Because the way, like, style XP works is kind of interesting in this, and I think he had a hell of a time figuring that out, too. I mean, I can only imagine, right? Yeah, I can only imagine it was slightly difficult. I am the Stormy's approach. I keep trying to do shit you can do in 5, like just doing like a quick tap on trick to dodge some moves, and it's not working because it's not the same game. It's not the same game at all. I kind of do want to play 4 for like the, I don't know, like there's so many parts of 4 that just feel really dry to me. I can't stand Dante's Devil Trigger in 4. I hate it. I remember the first time I saw it, and I was just like, what the actual fuck is this? I was like, who did this? And was like, yeah, man, this is good. This damn sure holds a candle to, like, the Persona art guys. I'm sorry, Shin Megami Tensei dudes art for, like, the devil triggers in this. Like, it looks so fucking bad. Seriously, like, if somebody can pull up a picture of, like, a comparison, I'll show it on stream. Like, it's bad. I mean, like, it is so ugly. Like, yeah, 3's is, like, very, like, anime and ridiculous, and, like, Virgil's is kind of crazy, but, like, oh, jeez. The one in 4 is awful. They pick it back up. In 5, it looks a lot better, and then Sin Devil Trigger looks incredible, too, for that one, so it's okay. I was first on the Japanese PCSX 2, then ultimately moved to PC ports. He didn't just add style switching, but fixes and other options in a complete package. That's crazy, man. Like, what a unit. What a unit. What would help us the most against round trip actually might be pretty good here. Just for like breaking the ice and all that stuff. We also need to increase our devil trigger gauge and all that will help. No, 4 is not fucking bad. No, it is not like there's really nothing like super fucking wrong with 4 anyway. Like, it ain't like it is some like unending fucking trash fire. It's just like, in my opinion, I think 4 feels kind of shitty and it's like weird and I don't know. It's just a weird game. Figure out the best way to handle this is fucking Burgess. Oh. Oh no. Get him on the ground for like 2 seconds. Gotta whack his hands. There we go. Oh, that was enough time. I blew it. I blew it. Oh no. He got them sweet hills. Hippity hop. Hippity hops for dodges. Oh god, I don't think I've seen a. I don't think I remember what that even looks like. His DT in 4. 'Cause I didn't play Virgil a lot in 4. I know Virgil gets a lot better in this with like Dark Slayer leveling up. He does feel like he belongs a bit more, like, I mean, because there is, like, a good progression. I don't know, I guess he's got a good progression in 5, too. It ain't like he's bad in that. I'm gonna die again, dude. This is terrible! Oh my god! This is probably the worst I've ever played in DMC3. Pretty fucking bad. Pretty fucking bad. Sanguine with the $5. It says no audio, but found this. Oh, shit. Like I said, the separation of a... Damn, it's like hard to time that for the iframes, too. Well, I think, like, the general gist of this is that you're supposed to fucking hit the leg and knock him down. You need to actually fight him the correct way, because if you have, like, aerial rave and shit with Dante, it's super easy. I mean, hell, we even found, like, some parts of, like, Royal Guard with this are really easy, too. Change the butt. Give me the blood. Doing so much less damage than I think it would be doing, too. Break the ice, damn it. I'm normally okay at him, DZMI. I've done very poorly this year, though. That's like fucking up the Thanksgiving turkey. Be like, yeehaw, I blew it. From here, Sir Burrito. Trying to get them leggies. Give me them leggies. Oh no, he brought back his ice. I hate you so much. The Serby game, ridiculous. I'll do it. Dude, DMC5 is a great that's a great start to the series. Such a good game, like. Oh wait, no, hang on a second. You're not a real fan. You're not a real fan. How dare you? Get them leggies. Hey, we did it. Hooray. God, I'm out here B-ranking on Virgil. Just gonna go off myself. You've only ever played DMC1. Okay, now that has to change. That has to change. There's so many better, brighter opportunities out there. Yeah, I got round trip and I didn't even use it. What else is new? Yeah, no, after doing one again the other night, I mean, it is painfully obvious, like, just how fucking horrible it is. And then, like, all that compounded when I was like, oh, wait, you mean I gotta play through this shit again? No, thank you. No, thank you. Because I fucked up the save file and then died on Nightmare like an idiot. And I was like, oh, let me get this straight. I have to play through 12 fucking missions again? Let me not. Yeah, I mean, it is neat to see where it all started. I don't know about it being horrible compared to later entries. It's pretty horrible on its own. Like it's got some really bad like old game just shitty PS2 bullshit. Like it's got its moments. But, you know, like we were talking that one night, I mean, it's pretty much probably accepted that it is the first character action game, which is really neat. And because of that, it's kind of fucking terrible. Don't you do it. They did it. They done did it. Is that not hitting him? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, because I had a feeling we were talking about this the other night. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'll get corrected, but I would say Devil May Cry was the first character action game that actually anybody on the fucking planet played. Nobody played God Hand. I literally didn't even know what God Hand was until I was older. Like when that game like first came out, nobody knew what that shit was. That game was not popular here at all. Like, I don't think I knew a single person. Even my fucking nerdy ass, like, friend who was all, like, import everything from Japan, whatever. Like, I don't think anybody even knew what God Hand was. God Hand came out 5 years later. All right, my take on that has now been completely invalidated. Even then, nobody knew what it was. Like, that was what, like 2006? Had to have been 2006 thing. I think Devil May Cry 1 was like 2001 or 2. I am stalwart in my belief that Devil May Cry was the one that started the whole character action thing. Because, like, not much really did this at all, you know? Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't even remember anybody talking about God Hand, like, ever. God of War and all that stuff, sure, but I was supposed to defeat those, but I didn't. Fine, I'm gonna get this crunchy, crispity, delicious thing. Well, like we said the other night, I mean, it could probably be argued that like maybe there was some shit that kind of fit the bill at one point, but I mean, no. Hawk perplexed over duck. Why is that not capturing the right window? Oh, it opened up another one. Weird. Yeah, I mean, for being... I like how he just keeps booping him on the head, too. Like, he has no... Is it a... Oh, my God. It's like a lawn duck, too, which is the best part. He is so fucking confused. He's like, is this food or what? He's like, wait a minute. Bro, is this food or what? I thought it was a real-ass duck for a minute, and I was like, that is a very patient duck. Like, just to be sitting there letting a hawk doodle all over him. Also, thank you again, Sanguine, by the way, for the $5. I do appreciate it. Ed's Gorilla with the $1 as well, which I missed like 40 minutes ago. He's like, bro, how am I supposed to eat this? God, that's fucking funny. He's just so lost and confused. He's like, wait, my talons don't work. What if he just started munching on it? Just that jump away is so good. Oh, man. Oh, damn, we got people commenting on the thing. Who commented on the video? Who did it? There's old Inotech. There's old Inotech. Feel free to die when you had enough. I just want to see what level 2 Darkslayer has because I don't fucking remember it all. What trickery is this? Y'all are full of misinformation, and you're absolutely killing me. Like, everybody's been making statements, and then, like, 2 seconds later, somebody's like, actually, that's not even, like, remotely true. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, what the fuck? Like, every time somebody's like, oh, yeah, it was due to Capcom, it's like, no, it wasn't. Like, what? Y'all are doing that thing where, like, a coherent conversation is, like, falling apart because no one is correct. Everything's a mess. I am the storm that is approaching. Prevlogging, black cloud in isolation. And is simultaneously wrong, right at all times. We are Schrodinger's chat. We are. Yeah, you know it's a good time in chat when you're like, what the fuck is happening? Like no one has said anything that has a fact in it. Dallin's over here lying about Game Shark. Fucking Simless telling me God Hand the first. There's all kinds of shit going on. I'm just like, there's lies. There's fucking. I'm making statements about shit that's like not even connected to each other. Everything's falling apart. Black Cloud's trying. He's giving it a shot. Oh, dude, Beautiful Joe's a game that we've never played on stream, and Beautiful Joe is really fun. I mean, it's a game where you get to play as Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit. I mean, how could you possibly not love it? Bury the biscuit deep within. We could go through all the Onimushas again and just get deep in the fucking get deep into that. Gotta fix the thing. I am reclaimer of my nominee. I guess Onimusha could... Maybe? Damn it! I wonder what happens if you can get past that. It probably invisible wall you, I would imagine. You know, actually, some of the enemies in this, too, you kind of have to applaud how good the fucking enemy design is in 5. There's only a couple of them that are really frustrating, but pretty much everything's fun to fight. Fucking sick do you think Virgil's voice actor is of saying shit about motivated and power and stuff? Every time somebody meets him, they're like, fucking, can you say need more power? Which, by the way, if you guys missed it, Nom had a cameo thing done. Virgil's VA for New Year's, and it was super fun. Really cute. I think I would say the only thing that really sucks to fight in 5 is probably... I mean, what? Probably like the warp lizards, right? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that's like really poop dick to fight. Can you guys think of anything else? Like the warp lizards, like they have a bit too much mobility, I think. God, that's probably about it. Like, I'm trying to think. If there's anything else that's that poopy. Probably about it. I think it's probably because they put a lot of time and effort into making sure that didn't happen. You know, like making sure that like, because I would imagine that in itself is a relatively important thing. Is like, okay, does every enemy feel okay to fight, or is there anything that's very frustrating to deal with? Because especially in a character action game, you want it to be challenging, but you also want the player to feel like they're cool and capable of doing like really cool stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so Like that's definitely important too. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gilgamesh. Oh, yeah. Garugamesh sucks. He's not very fun. I mean, are the Warp Lizards super fun? I mean, they're easier to... I think there's a big difference between, like, easier to dispatch and, like, super fun. I mean, they definitely become easier to deal with. I don't know. Oh, ass, dude, get it. Hey, man, we're almost Dark Slayer level 2. Look at that. I'm trying to just kind of hang on to all my blorbs and stuff here. We should probably get Judgment Cut. Should probably also get the enhanced fucking Helm Splitter and shit. Helmbreaker level 2 is... Oh, you have to be... Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, how come I can't get this? Because they want you to be style level 2 for it. Yeah, because I mean, we didn't have much of a problem with them in enemies like this. Makes no fucking sense for Virgil. Like they make sense when you have gun. They don't make sense when you don't. It's also got so much cleave too. It's like difficult to not hit the other one. And again, the one thing I do like about DMC3's take on this is that, like, Virgil doesn't feel quite as, like, disgustingly overpowered. You know what, though? That doesn't even make... Dante's fucking ridiculous in 5 if you can play him right, though. Virgil's definitely got a bit more accessibility to him just because, like, the way his weapon swapping works and all that. Yeah, he doesn't feel quite as powerful as he does in the other games, which is good because he's not really supposed to be. Oh, these things are miserable to fight. They're some of the worst in the game. These guys and the... God, what else? We were just talking about it a minute ago, like, as far as, like, things that just suck ass to fucking fight. Speaking of suck ass, I gotta do VOD exports, dude. Also suck ass to do because Twitch won't fix the damn thing for it. The one benefit is that Virgil, while he fires slower, it's, Oh, wow, I don't think I've done Jester as Virgil in forever, either. That's gotta be weird. My name! Predictably, Virgil does a ton of damage to him. I was about to say, I wonder if you could trick all of those. I think we did an okay job that time. Our name. Oh, nice. And that's pretty good. Just fuck it, right? Hey, style level up. New move can be obtained. Trick up. Instantly teleport the spot during the movement. Right. I think trick up is interesting too, because it's like his air hike, but you know, like air hike, just a little different. I ran around so much the other night looking for where the fuck we were supposed to go, and I'm like, right, I literally had the thing I needed. We are the storm that is approach. Provoke. Black clown and isolation. No, we're not ready to do that yet. I gotta go down to the... I gotta go get the angry fork. See, did you just make a definitive statement about whoop, 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 whoop? Because somebody's gonna be like, actually, there was a Japanese game in fucking 1897 that involved cards where you had to whoop, whoop, whoop somebody, and that's how it worked. Like, you know that shit's coming. Actually, the whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me give that real shit. I need more power. If I remember correctly, Judgment Cut is not super fun to use in this, because... it's just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't integrate. It's kind of like how Drive is in this with Dentist. It just doesn't feel like it integrates very well. Actually, Whoop Whoop is from 17th century poem by English aristocrat. Do you mean the Aristocats? Missed the end of Royal Guard. How'd that go? Pretty bad, actually. I had some misunderstandings, I think, throughout the entire playthrough of exactly how it's supposed to work. Yeah, Blob Monster went really poorly. And then on top of that, yeah, Virgil went well. We did Virgil in two attempts, which was really good. And I kind of learned how revenge works in general. And revenge is interesting because, especially as Royal Guard levels up, revenge gains a lot of power, and you could literally just get 3 regular blocks, and you could get 3 regular blocks, and you could just release at any time and do a shitload of damage. And I didn't really know that, like, it wasn't really registering for me, so yeah, that caused some issues. Where am I going? But I don't even know what items I have right now. What am I've totally sidetracked. I have no clue.
Come on.
Whee! We need to go to... We don't need to go to Green Door. I think we do need to go to Green Door. Nah. No, it wasn't all bad. I think if I ever did Royal Guard again, I would be a bit more prepared for it this time, which would be nice. Not the Astral Chamber either, because there's nothing in here. Wow, it's the same thing that happened literally last night. How do I get so turned around in DMC3 every single time? It's not the blue one, because we have to get the Staff of Stabbing, or whatever the fuck it's called. We don't have the Iron Soul of whatever either. So oh, right. Right. It's over here. Because it moves the thing. That's okay, Nate. It's Big Lurk Night. It's fucking New Year. It's New Year's Day, for Christ's sake. It's still a holiday. And now that we've got the Stabbo fork, we can go do here. It's apparently a lot better in 5. I never really did it a lot in 5, but the block timing apparently is the exact same, but I think enemies are just a bit more lenient on it, and you also kind of have the benefit of, like, being able to style switch. You don't need it. Yes, shove that Vajura in there. Just shove the old Vajura in there.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, you don't lose... See, I didn't even know that. I used Royal Guard so little in that, I did not know any of the mechanics around it. Die. Watching some of the Royal Guard runs that people have done, though, is just fucking nuts. And I'm not talking about the speed runs, because I feel like the speed runs do, like, some stuff out of necessity, and, like, they kind of plan that. But, like, the people who are specifically going to just, like, S-rank the shit out of everything with Royal Guard is crazy. There's not that many people who do it, actually. I think it is harder than it, you know... It's relatively difficult to pull off, I think. Like, it's not one of those things that's like crazy saturated, like, oh, everybody's able to pull this off, like, no big deal. We're just shoving that Majora in places. Now we have Nero. Dude, same, Sinless. We had a few good moments, and that was about it. Well, I mean, we had more than a few. There were some great perfect blocks and shit we had, but the timing of it's just like, and I wonder what it is about it, because it's very different than like a Dark Souls parry or something like that, right? Because like it definitely has that feast or famine thing going on, but what is it about Royal Guard that's so much harder? What is it about Royal Guard that's so much harder than the rest of it? Like the rest of the I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Why can I not trick up? Please. Why are you like this? No, I don't know if it's not reactive versus proactive, because they're both reactive systems. They absolutely are. Because perfect blocks and perfect releases they're all reactive based. Like, it's about building the perfect block charges by blocking reactively at the right time and then releasing reactively at the right time. So it's the same kind of thing. But I wonder what it is about Royal Guard that maybe it's because like parrying and things like that is like it's a single button, whereas like Royal Guard, there's like an input for it, because you have to be able to not only do the reactive, like hit the button at the right time to block and get the charge for it, but then you also have to, I don't know, man, that's tricky. Yeah, then you also have to like, trying to put the words into brain meat thought here. Yeah, like I think having to be able to do like the block builds and then at the same time having to do an input to actually make it count for anything. I think that's the tricky part. Oh no, it's cool. I'm trying to be clear on this anyway, and I'm stumbling around. Yeah, I think it's having to do like the perfect timing on it, and then not only having to do perfect timing on the release, but perfect timing, and then also an input for that perfect timing is like easier said than done. Oh man, yeah, Royal Guard S-rank statues. Oh Jesus, I mean, it's the same I guess with like Gunslinger and stuff. It's like even though you have that, yeah, they try to accommodate, I think, for having like less of a toolkit to use. It doesn't matter. Candy distilled from real impact. Oh my god. Get out of here. You're going to slow my elevator down. Get out of here. Get out of here. God. Do y'all remember that fucking, do y'all remember that? I saved that. I don't know how the fuck I did it. No, you bitch. I don't know. Would you? Oh yeah, when I did the perfect release and killed everything, got a triple S and threw myself off. Because that's pretty good. You know, I'm looking at that most recent comment. You can see it there, and I'm deciding if I want to mess with this guy or not. But then again, like that final word that he used confuses my old man brain so much that I don't even know where to begin.
You shall die.
I don't know where to start. What does that even mean? It's like that yeet that the kids are talking about these days. I have no clue what's happening. I mean, I guess you could DT burst. I don't know. I don't know if it's a slur, if it's an insult. I have no clue anymore. Oh yeah, yeet is definitely gone now. Yeah, I think the kids have definitely moved on from that one, for sure. They have definitely moved on. Judgment cut. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, but you can't do like a... I'm never gonna fucking be able to nail that in this. I can already see that going. Also, Risky with the resub for 43 months. It might have something to do with McDonald's. I'm not sure. Like being like a 4-piece chicken McNobody. Well, time to see if I can trick this shit. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I have like my way I like to do this with Dante, like even with like Swordmaster and shit. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with this. Like I'm trying to like trick up when I need to, but it's not really working. We did great on one of those Royal Guard attempts of this. We did fucking fantastic. A 4-piece chicken McNobody. Give him the queso, the spice sauce. Give him the queso, spice sauce. Okay, we did way too much damage to him there. We gotta refocus our efforts here. Please do not kill him. I do not want to fight the fucking juiced up version of one of these guys. Such a pain in the ass. Please don't cleave him down. Don't do it. I don't think I've ever staggered him out of that. That's crazy. Oh shit, did we die? Oh fuck. Hey Zelda, how's it going? Oh, they were like that's a real human being. Oh god, okay. Sorry, I was very confused. I don't think I've ever seen was it Jugger Nuggets? It's certainly words. I like that's scary. Old man brain don't understand. Leave me alone. Go away, foul beast. Oh, trigger. Give him the old Overwhelmo burrito over here. Definitely swap. Oh god. Oh hey, I got them both. All right. gonna vote that we did pretty dang good that round. Yeah, pretty good. That was a good run. Good run. I'm doing all right, Zelda. Having fun. We're just poking around, playing some Devil May Cry. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm proud of myself. The time on that mission, however, is not proud of me at all. Ugh, are you excited to see the internet in 50 years? We're just gonna be miserable looking at it because we're gonna be so fucking old. Justin with $1 says night's going pretty well. The only thing that can make it better is this. That's pretty damn cute. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he adds a lot to that. He adds a lot to that. He's doing good. I'm happy for that cat. He's turned that fucking statue into the most stylish of statues. He is. Look at how stylish that thing is now, that cat. Man. So Nick doesn't look like the person, but I guess the person meant Nick looks like the person's YouTube icon. Oh, who is this again? Sergeant Nugjuggets or some shit? Like McJugger Nuggets. Oh, wow. I don't look like that guy at all. I could maybe see that one icon there. He looks like some young people YouTube stuff, like some shit you'd actually see on like young people YouTube. Cause oh yeah, he looks definitely like that. Probably a nice dude. The cat has become the pompadour. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure he's a nice guy. There's old lunar phase. We can't get Helmbreaker yet either. God damn, do you really need level 3 for that? That's so weird. This is where everybody's scrambling to come up with the most clever pun for the fucking cat with the goddamn hair. This is where chat is biding their time on their fucking 15 seconds to try to figure out. Well, he's sweating. It's like, oh, I gotta fucking think of a good one. Shit. Oh. I don't know, Zelda, maybe? This is 4, 2, 3, 1, I think. Hey, I remembered. Wow. Why do you think Vergoo does not have Royal Guard? I guess he technically does in wow. He technically, Jesus Christ. He technically does in 5, I guess. Not really though. He has like the block, which is like sort of. Why is Trick Up not working there? What's going on? That's probably the actual reason is like, yeah, if he had a variant of that, that would be pretty ridiculous. I wonder what happens if you actually do... I wonder what happens if you do this. Because technically you get Nightmare here, which... I'm sorry, Artemis, which he's not going to get Artemis naturally, so I wonder what the game gives you instead. Oh, dude, Dustin, that's the fucking worst, man. Those little teeny-ass pockets of sleep. I don't know, man. I thought that maybe they'd give him some red orbs or something. Taste the butt. Maybe the blood. Boy, Royal Guard has prepared me so well for using Trick to not dodge anything. I feel like shit. Just want to turn the thing on. Oh, my God. Don't turn around. Oh, Berg, just wanna have Bergy, just wanna have some fun. Virgopolis. I am the steam that is approaching. I'm gonna play a little DMC5, but the next time I do that, I'm gonna do it on Piss 5 so I can get that sweet dollar store ray tracing, and then also Legendary Dark Knight without having to run mods. I'm just gonna kill everything. Fuck this. No! About why Virgil glow blue? Me either. I'm gonna actually go get a snack or something. I'll be back. I'm actually really hungry, so I shall return here momentarily. Oh. I forgot I was dead. I don't even know why I'm doing that. There's no point in doing the third challenge because I don't get anything from it. So what's the point? Need 2 gem to open. Chat conversation's very coherent all the time. Hey, I did it. That was relatively quick. Would you get an extra DT out of it or something? I don't think you do. Also, I appreciate you guys being here tonight. I know this is New Year's Day is always like kind of weirdly low key. And it's always because like it is the come down off the night before because my god. New Year's Eve is so like crazy that it's just trying to just recoup after that. But I appreciate everybody being here. Need some more of that devil trigger sauce. My magic is full. Your magic. Fucking destroy. Oh my god. Obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. Who's a yellow lizard? I'm confused. Yee! Oh, you got to do the old, I'll see you next year shit. God, hurdy dirty dirty is so funny. One of probably the worst jokes ever. Oh man, I'm gonna miss that fancy. I'm gonna miss fancy Crump. Miss Crump period, because Crump gone. Maybe we'll bring back Crump as like a little bit mode or something. Well, he'll be gone tomorrow. God, I gotta redo all the redo all the fucking channel assets. Ay ay ay, such a bitch. Billy Bob, but timber so blind. I'm glad you guys have humor. It's good. Good jokes. Even bad jokes can be good jokes. Believe me, I've made a fucking career out of it. Taste the blood.
Come on.
All the boys out here fucking up my coffin strap. Post made by the Coffin Gang. Oh man, Gauntlet? Gauntlet's fun. Thank you, Zelda. I'm glad. This is where you gotta put the redstone when you get it. No. I tried to charge the judgment gun. Bad time. Oh, gee, Louise. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how like how much the games improve from just having like, and I guess the best way to put this would be access to like the Swordmaster like stuff, like Aerial Rave and shit like that. Even for like Virgil, I mean, like it just feels like it's a such a good addition being able to do a lot of that stuff baseline as opposed to having an entire style dedicated to it. Which I guess at the end of the day kind of screws up what Swordmaster is anyway, but then again, you do get like additional neat stuff that you can do with that too, so probably end up making Swordmaster better overall, I would wager. Blade Seller, I'm going to battle and I require your darkest blade. Had to go hit up fucking Dark Souls 3 for that. What's the name of that katana? Dark Drift. God, that's so sweet. Yeah, I am the wielder of Dark Drift. My name is Kenshihiro Sakamoto. Look, I don't think that's a real Japanese name. It is, it's my family name. A gaijin like you would not understand. Saw it in my Japanese animes, dude. Oh! These short hops. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to triple S with Yamato? Jesus. Can't even remember if he even has like a... No, he doesn't have that. God damn. Dude, what if Virgiano was actually in Kingdom Hearts? And he had to fight Cloud Strife and also Sephiroth? That's a good question. Who would win? Fucking Virgil or Sephiroth? You still have the weeb Virgil can copy pasta in my DMs. You can break out Charles round 2. I don't even remember which one you're talking about. Yeah, judgment cuts in this are just kind of dry though. I don't know what Death Battle is. I think that's like, is that the thing from fucking like 4,000 years ago that like Game Facts used to do? Or is that the thing that was like bought by Rooster Teeth or something, which I guess would apply to a lot of shit? Oh yeah. Both. Oh no, I'm gonna lose it! Standard. Fuck. Oh, can't. Oh. Oh no. God, this is the real end game right here. Oh, fuck my ass. Oh no, we're gonna lose ass too. That's pee-pee. Is this even doable without buying some of the other shit? My God, this is crazy. Oh my, I give up. I can't. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do this. I was surprised that I even did it in fucking Royal Guard land when I hadn't picked up like anything else for when I hadn't picked up like anything for fucking Rebellion. Oh, I was there. You did the Darth Solo TNT? Maybe doing like the little short hops or something. Maybe that would. It's because there's so much fucking startup time on half of these attacks that I can't. I don't have the jutsu for this shit. I can't even, like, look at how much Judgment Cut does. Nothing. I mean, like, absolutely nothing. Oh, the teeth bought that one too? Okay. Chicken teeth. It needs to be an offshoot. If Rooster Teeth ever goes under, it just needs to be like chicken gums or something like that. Or pigeon gums. Welcome to Pigeon Gum. How may I take your order? I have to have other moves. I mean, like, holy shit. Like, is there something I'm forgetting? I have to be. Doesn't matter anyway. I couldn't even see it if you wanted to. Who would win, a Demon Samurai or Angel Ninja? Find out tonight on Spike TV. Oh. Yeah, it's down. That's what it is. I think. Oh, dude, I forgot about the little quick access thing. That's neat. Look at that Heart of Virtual G. Oh, man. Yep. I forgot they have little videos on it. That's cute. How is that his aerial rave? We've got upper slash, which we've been doing. Yeah, Judgment Cut, which is just a hold. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? This is like actual real ass questions because I have no idea. Maybe it's just a matter of like getting it all out fast enough or something. I don't know. Making sure not to waste any of the combo juice, because if I fuck any of the combo juice up, you gotta collect all your combo juice in a pan, like right there, and then like I try to cancel it. Oh my god, yeah, because I'm back to shit. Okay, that's new. Jesus Christ, this might be impossible. I mean, I know it's not impossible. It was play tested. It's not impossible. But I think having... Jesus Christmas! Improv with the resub. Thank you, Improv. I appreciate it. How out of impossible is it? Okay, standard, aerial, standard, dashy washy. Now back to standard. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, this might be fucking impossible. I have no idea how to do this. This is crazy. How the fuck, dude? This is nuts. This is harder than anything we've done. Like, and I'm sitting there trying to fucking learn how to Royal Guard, like, proper. I can't even do this. Oh, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. That is actually the most difficult thing I think I've ever done in this. And like, I remember I beat this back on fucking, what was it? Not Dante Must Die. Fucking Spondo, whatever, dude. Point is, fucking whatever I did that shit on when I was younger and had the time to waste. That is unbelievable. I'm video game man. I've done it. Now I can assert my, take my place in the Hall of Video Game Fame. Right next to Nunja of Fortnite. My favorite. Oh, the oven's probably preheated. I can put my pizza in. We'll go do that. I'll be right back. Party pizza, woohoo, cowboy. Oh. What do y'all want to do? I mean, we could just keep vergurgling. I mean, I don't know why I came up to this room because I can't do shit in here yet, but dude, the time score is gonna be so fucking bad. Oh god. Wham, 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 wham. What item do I have? I don't even know. I got the shriek. Or I gotta take the shriek all the way back to I gotta take the shriek all the way back to Shriek Sauce's house. Dude, Segwit is pushing hard for Dead Horse, and it's just not gonna happen. I can't deal with that level of disappointment. Like I'm gonna save that disappointment right for week's end. That way I don't feel like extra. I've never done that, by the way, and that was very satisfying. And you know, I'll save that for the end of the week, so that way it can feel like just a regular week, and we can just be disappointed on our own terms. You know what I'm saying? Royal Guard has taught me well, even though now I'm understanding that like I get it, because like if you fucking Royal Guard that. If you Royal Guard that would give you more damage, but we're not doing that. I got the Orichalcon. No, technically the end of the week in WoWcraft is Monday. Thank you very much. Save it for Monday. That way you could ruin your human week while also ruining your reset week. You know what I'm saying? So it's a nice like double down of just complete and utter fucking disappointment. you just buckle in for sad. You're like, all right, all right, I've done it. Whee! Never mind, Zelda already hit me with it. We'll go back to sleep. I think. I'll see you later. All right, see you next year, Sinless. What if I just said that for everything now, as opposed to like trying to do that shitty joke like at year's end? You're just like, see you next year. It's like fucking like February 14th, and then someone literally doesn't show up again until like 14 years from then, and you're like, well, they showed me. Or they show up immediately, or they wait 2 years instead. Either one. Just sounds like you dislike the person if you're still going January 2nd plus. Did you know what joke I'm worn out on? It's the whole like, oh my god, it's December 32nd. And I'm like, God, I've heard that like, wait a minute. There's no candle there. Look at the top left scoons. There's no candle. It's just a fucking flame. They let the candle go. They had to fire him. They got rid of it. Somebody got fired for that. Jesus Christ. What a petty piece of shit to get fired over. It's like, you left a fucking candle out of this sconce that no one ever fucking noticed. Or whatever. It's not even a sconce. It's a fucking... It's generally just a candelabra. And they're just like, yeah, just leave it off of that. You're fired. How dare you. You've ruined Devil May Cry 3. No one can ever play this game ever again. Maybe one day the mod makers will save us. And they'll re-enable that candle, and then I'll feel better about it. Also, why doesn't Virgil wear a fucking monocle like his daddy? You know the other reason I think it's hard to build combos in this? It's because I think there's a relatively low pool of moves compared to like 4 and 5. Because he had bad demon eyesight in his right eye. I mean, Dave, you gonna make fun of him for that? Say that to his face, and then he'd be like, "I'm Bugman," and you'd be like, "Well, I guess I'm dead because I'm just a human." I guess I'll die. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk shit to a demon and then just die. Because I'm only human. I am only human. Give me that crystal skull. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can build triple S with Virgil like in 5, literally just by like weapon swapping like a madman. I mean, it's crazy. But I also think just combo building in general is a lot easier. Dude, maybe I'm going nuts. The legendary Dark Knight outfit from 1 or this one actually. One of them has like Sparta wears a fucking monocle, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure I've just invented that in my head, and I'm gonna be honest. I am so okay with pushing that in my agenda as that is the fucking new canon that Sparta fucking had problems with his eyesight. I think it's also enemy density too. Like I think that's a big one. I think 5 just by the merit of having like I do wonder if like combo generation, like the points that it awards, I wonder it's probably from more weapon variety. More combos that you have that you can do, and then probably enemy density. So I think it's a little bit easier to triple S in a lot of cases. But it's also really easy in 5 to, if you're not paying attention, to get hit like once by something and just lose your sauce. Oh god, I'm sure, yeah, like one sword swing and you hit like 8 different things. It makes me want to plug up the PS5 and go ahead and start doing Legendary Dark Knight. If I play through 5 again, like not as Virgil, I want to do LDK. That way I can, that way it's like it's a little different, you know. I bet Legendary Dark Knight is so much fucking fun as V. That has got to be ridiculous. Oh no, you don't, you PP monster. Do it. The human model for Sparta in DMC4 has a special. Okay, so DMC4 Special Edition has the monocle. I think he has it in this too. So I think it is canon that he wears a monocle. I'm telling you, dude. Give me a fucking... give me a game where you play as Sparta. I think it... I know some people are saying that, like, you'd lose out on some of the mystery or whatever, but, like... I don't know. I think that could be really fun. Dragon's Dogma 2 first, though. Definitely. Don't skip out on that. Yeah, man. That'd be pretty cool. Or they could just make it to where Sparta has been alive, like, this whole time, and he's been trapped in hell or some shit, and then the boys break him out, and hilarity ensues. Because, man, that'd be something else. I know I'm gonna regret buying this. I don't even have enough orbs anyway. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh my god. It's Enatech. Hey, man. How's it going? Hope everyone had a good entry into 2020. I think we had a pretty good time. I think it was pretty fun. You guys ready to fight Red Virgil? It's exciting. Yeah, and I also think they did a better job in some of the later games of differentiating Yamato and Force Edge. Because I think in this, like, it's like Force Edge in... It's like Force Edge... It's Yamato with a sprinkling of Force Edge. These motherfuckers couldn't even be bothered to, like, fucking... These motherfuckers couldn't be bothered to fucking even, like... It's the same goddamn model. I mean, like, they could have just moved his hair down. But nope, they just literally make him Red Virgil. Like, that's it. Lazy asses. God, this is just a bully. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Look at the Starfall bully! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, that's hilarious. That was the turbo fucking Starfall bully. Oh, now he looked like Dentist. Dude, Starfall. No. Steve giving out 6 months of sub to Enatech. Hot dang. Thank you, Steve, for doling that out. I like how our time was the only thing because literally we did great on that mission, except for me taking like 14 hours to break that statue. Like, that is actually depressing. Oh. I was about to get a clip of that fucking that Starfall fucking like spam that was going on. That was fucking dumb. That was goofy butts. Do I want to get Lunar? No, I can't even get Lunar Phase 2, so it doesn't even matter. God, they lock your ass out of this. They're just like, nah, dude, you ain't getting it. It's like, I want Helmbreaker. It's like, too bad. Too bad, bitch. I think with how much of a pain in the ass it is to clip shit these days, I might actually have to like get like a clip button on the Stream Deck. I saw that once and I was like, God, that seems like such a shitty thing to have to do. But I mean, clipping has become such a pain in the butt that most people don't partake. And I get it, man. I tried doing one, like I said, like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, good lord, it just takes forever to do anything with it. I mean, it ain't fucking that. It ain't that important. T-Quick, you do not need to go back for it. Don't worry about it that much. Virgo. Verligools, it's Stimbla Doombala. How Virgil awoke to boat justice. Of getting into secret missions and being like, oops. forgetting that I don't normally like doing them. You convinced that you never played Virgil in DMC3? You might not have, actually. Virgil's cool in this one. I think he really shines in 4 and 5 because I think they kind of give him some nice like differentiation. My pizza's done. I'll be back. That's what my gut's gonna be looking like after that. Ugh. I didn't have fucking colitis. It was just Virgil going ham in my gut. That's it. Need more power. Blasting up on my track. I'd like to see the speed run of DMC3 too. I know it's about an hour long, which it's pretty impressive, man. Like that's booking it. Also, never been a big fan of the shape of these orifices. Nope. Not a big fan. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Yummy roasty toasty virgie. Oh yes, the best boss in the game incoming. Fetch. Batch. You get like jack shit for doing it. You're just like, no chase. Bad. Bad. Also, I think for those first few levels, I think I forgot. I forgot how you're supposed to play Virgil in this. Like, I'm sitting there trying to be all methodical like you can do with fucking 5, and you could just be an idiot. Like an absolute fucking idiot. Just like, get you lots of jumps, get you lots of tricks. Just fucking go, hit Devil Trigger and win. Like, I mean, that's... Because if you ain't spamming your summon sword shit, you're missing out on like half of your fucking damage. Like, this is what you... That's the intended method. Dude, park up big time kombucha. What are you doing? The nipple of destiny has obtained full power. Ugh. Oh, you bet. Alright, the sauce is charged. Wait, what? What happened, Kombucha? Did somebody bail on you again? Did you have like another employee just fucking leave? Oh, that's its eye. That's actually really neat. I don't think I ever noticed that. That's really cool. Guess who's back? Back again.
We shall die.
Yeah, I got my pittance. Hot damn. Hot damn. Oh, by the way, just reiterating once again in case anybody missed it, I did a little short video called 2020 in 13 minutes, which is a compilation clip reel of the past year, and I chose 3 to 5 clips for each month, and I go through them with listing and everything like that, and who took the clip and all that fun stuff. So, if that is something that interests you, it's a good time fun. I mean, some of the same bullshit you do with Virgil, like sans the summon sword, that's trickster for Dante. I mean, it is like having like trick and everything like that is like super good. Yeah, I remember you saying the guy was like super emphatic about wanting a job and shit. Ignis Fatius. My God. I'm trying to cleave these fucking ding-dongs down while you do this. Oh my God. I almost died. I'm gonna die on this boss's Virgie. That's weird. With a lot of Dante's attacks, you can kind of just ignore these dudes. Because he'll just butcher through them anyway. That sweet eyeball. Oh no. Damn, I literally fucking died. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy for feeling so stupid. Damn, I've gotten like kind of used to like Royal Guards, like animation cancels and shit like that. Thank you, I-Beam Demon. Another one where Arrow Raid becomes like super handy too, just because it's so easy to just hang out there and just whoop all over. Whoop. Give me that nodule. What the fuck is costing me DT? Like, what is that? Oh, right, there's that DT sucker thing or whatever the hell it is. Damn, it hurts. Damn, it hurts. I literally, that almost killed me. I am actually dead again. This is nuts. That's what it is. Yeah, it just steals DT. So you're supposed to kill that one. Never, I don't even think I've ever even died to this boss. No, we have. We've died as Dante before, I think. Yeah, it's a terrible one for sure. Leave me alone. We could also do what we did the other night too. We could watch a speed run and talk about it and stuff now that we've done it. God, you want to talk about feeling inadequate? Watch a speed run of fucking DMC3. I don't think there's a lot of people that actually run it because I think it's a hard game to do just because of like realistically, I'm pretty sure Royal Guard is like a lot of it, and it, as we've seen, not crazy easy to pull that off all the time, so. Oh my god. Run. Big kids doing out at midnight anyway? Listen, DeSads. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh man. So wait, are you saying you don't get DeSads if you have cool parents? Or was it just one, just like a singular cool parent? Now I'm confused. Oh. My mistake. It's the spider boy. He's shit. Boy, Virgil makes the spiders look like assholes. Like, it's just absolute idiot. Like, nice try, Chumpo the clown. Whee! Give me that cast of the spider soul. Glowing green sword, Drac Soul. Dude, the whole world is Dark Soul. Listen, man, I try my best to be old Chumpo the clown. All right, yeah, let's watch a speed run of this, because I would actually be I'm actually really curious to see this. God, how many people actually run this though? There's a virtual speed run world record, which is also like an hour. Let's see. Dante speed run world record. This was 2018. It's 56 minutes. 56 minutes apparently, so let's get this bad boy capped up. We'll do that. That's a nice size. That's a really good time for this game. That's fucking crazy. There's apparently no commentary. I'm not actually sure if it is or not, but would you believe it? They're going Royal Guard. Can you fucking imagine? Yeah. What? I hate everything so much. Why do I feel like they're crazy fucking fast, like just running around? Hang on, Steve. There's a difference between being good and being God. With this dude, I was about to say you added too many O's. Cool. Good deal. Cool. Okay, so I guess that confirms that you do not actually need any revenge to pull that off. Being able just to fucking block that is crazy. Oh, cool. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, I'm glad that thing was literally dead in seconds. That's amazing. Like, that is actually fucking nuts. Why even bother? Like, why upgrade anything? Just fucking just do it. Ah, yes, mobility. Oh, I do think they're on turbo mode. They have to be. Which means the timing's even tighter. Not even using Royal Guard here at all. Yeah, fuck all the orbs and stuff. We don't need them, right? I'm sorry, did he just take damage? What the fuck? Now, I know about this strategy. Basically, you wear down the legs, and then you try to get as many standard swings in the center to hit all the heads. And then as he gets back up, you hit the legs again, and he falls down, which we've done that before. Like, typically. Because you can do it with Aerial Rave, too, to hit all the heads. Bro, you get a D for orbs? What a dummy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just... Unfathomable, dude. Yeah, just walk past the bucket. Okay, so far, Royal Guard has literally been used on the second and third mission. Like, that's it. This is fucking bonkers. You know, I don't think I've ever been this, like, when I see speed runs like this, where, like, especially when it's a game that has, like, a lot of, like, high technical proficiency, like, I know there's a lot to repetition, but still, I mean, Devil May Cry, it's got technical proficiency to it. There's a lot of shit going on here that you gotta pay attention to. A lot of enemy variety, you gotta know, all kinds of shit. So, I look at that and I think just how... No, the only glitch, I guess you could say, would technically be the way Royal Guard can cancel into shit, but that's kind of intended anyway, so... Okay, he used it there. He took damage, which, like, I mean, come on, dude. Like, you may as well just restart. That is ridiculous, dude. Oh, I mean, I understand why, Orc. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that's how many times he's used it. Like, he hasn't actually used it that much, which is hilarious. I think this is also one of those times where I would love to... How the fuck is he able to get so many, That seems... Did they do it on... Okay, I mean, they obviously use turbo mode for sure, but, like, do they do it on, like, easy? Because, like, he has way more health than that normally, right? Because I think, like, even doing, like, the canceling thing, I think we were only able to get him, like, quarter health or something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lazy. Yeah, it just says new game speedrun. Wow. That was unbelievably well timed. Who's the speedrunner for this? I don't know. Is this like re-uploaded? Jesus Christ. I don't know. This is from Devil May Cry 5 Gaming World, which is obviously not... I don't know who the fuck's run this is. Yeah, I think it's on easy turbo. I mean, that doesn't stop, like... Well, first off, that makes sense as to why they were probably able to do, like, a perfect release right out the gate in the opening segment and just kill stuff. Mark with the $50, it's time for that post-New Year's dub. Bro, I'm dubbing hard right now. What are you doing? Thank you, Clark, for the $50. I appreciate it. Thank you for kids and women on the bus. Keep the Bitter Bit stream alive. Being amazing. I think Clark might have just doubled what we made tonight. I think he just swept on in here. Actually, I'm pretty positive that was the case. We might have tripled it. I think we were at like $18 or something like that. I think. No, we had Sanguine. No, that was, yeah, it's about double. Because we were like, you were $28, I think. Damn, Clark, you crazy. Thank you for being wonderful. Hope your day's going all right. Happy New Year again, buddy. Y'all give old Clark some love in chat. Make sure you use your little Crimbus emotes, because I think as of Monday, those are gone. Going back to normal. I mean, maybe it is normal. That's just that's crazy then. Like, I don't know how the hell they pull that. This is gonna be stupid, I'm sure. What bullshit do they have for this? Yeah, see, right there, that's so much damage for standard sword swings. Did he just kill one? I think so. Yeah, there's no way. That is so much damage. This has to be on easy. Like, not that changes much. The technique is all the exact same. If he did the exact same shit on normal, I mean, they would still be unbelievably successful. You know what I mean? So, like, it's, Oh, he switched the difficulty in the beginning. Okay. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I mean, because, like, it doesn't matter anyway, because the skill is still there. I mean, like, he still fucking perfect blocks all this shit. All right, so what are the fastest two? This one, of course. It's got to be this one and the, Yeah, it's got to be this one and the fucking other, because I doubt they pick up Artemis. There's no point. I could technically air block those. We did see that is, in fact, the thing you can do, but the timing for it is ludicrous. Like a really fast, like, triple tap. Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. Like, as far, I mean, it doesn't even matter, because, like, if they applied the exact same stuff to normal, the run would literally just take longer. That's it. But you know what? In the interest of saving time, I mean, why not, right? Dude, party pizza, man. Tearing it up. Wow. Oh, I guess it was from the orbs. You know, honestly, turbo mode seems really fun. Seems like it just speeds up everything in general. Doesn't even interact with the enemies. It's just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll sleep. Dude, the worst when that happens, Zach, is when you wake up and then you're still fucking tired. And you're like, what? You're like, wait, hold up. Oh, getting million stab. I mean, it's hard to get it normally anyway. There's already aspects of this that are mash fed. This game, like, in so many spots, is just carpal tunnel. Oh, you dead today? Like, hell yeah, I'm dead. Let's do it. And then you're like, hi, Dad, I'm Dad. And you're like, ugh. What did you sell? Vergi doesn't hurt my hand too much. Dante does. Dante does because, like, dude, just so much. It's between, like, all the trigger swapping on the weapons and, like, the style switching on the D-pad and, like, again, there's so much happening with Dante. It is just a slurry of fucking buttons and damage and all kinds of bullshit. Dustin, what? What? Yeah, bop it. There we go. Man's just sitting on 33,000 orbs. He's not spending them because why the fuck? Why? Why would you? Oh, here's yeah. This is the Agni and Rudra bullshit. So he's probably gonna do it here and that right there. So that thing that he's doing, the cancel on the on Agni and Rudra, is stupid. Like that no shit kills Nevin in like one cycle. Like I think once you drop the bats, you can literally just it is absurd. I like how much damage the Agni and Rudra aerial move does. Yeah, because you go like back and forth like that on it or something like. Because I think that's how you do it with the shot. Yeah, because that's how you do it with the shotgun on Royal Guard cancels and stuff like that too. Oh man. I'm actually normally really good at stuff like that. That's why I was having a hell of a time when I tried it one year. God, come on. Your body battery empty, need adequate charge. Best you drink water and sleep, like how a car battery maintains charge. Just don't be cold. Okay, I got it now. Now I'm on top of it. The man just skips red orbs because I know they're just going to S-rank every mission anyway. Yeah, like I said, I tried learning the one for Nevin, but like shit, dude, it's just so much. So this is crazy. There's a ton of Royal Guard cancels. Oh wow, they actually don't even do it.
This may be fun. This may be fun.
Good. Good. No, it's definitely not me. Nope, not even close. Almighty, that's crazy. Oh wow. That was that's the first like skip, right? Like a proper skip? Yeah, it is. Because you're not supposed to be able to do that without going through the Wow. That's neat. Oh No, now he's got Devil Trigger, which means he's just gonna use it for speed because fuck it, Royal Guard kills everything in one hit anyway. And he spends all of his fucking horns on it. Holy shit, that's really funny. He's just like, ah, yes, the speed boost. Like, it's not even damage. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, he's just gonna run. Fuck it. I love that design for the Devil Trigger, though. It's so cool. So he lost some time there because the game targeted the enemies back there and he stingered to him. I mean, like literally like a second, but there it is. God, dude.
Sweet, baby.
He's got DT burst loaded. Oh man. Yeah, no, the devil. You get so much Devil Trigger from that. Like that saved me on a lot of fights. Just getting a couple, like 2 perfect blocks back to back, and you have full Devil Trigger. This shit is nuts. It's so ridiculous. Like it just looks so stupid. All right, now we get to see how he does the one of the shittier bosses. Gotta get just one more. Okay, no way we would have been able to do this otherwise. Yep. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Oh wow, he uses a DT burst for that. Wow, I can't believe that. I can't believe that's what you're supposed. Well, not supposed to do, but that's the fastest. That's actually really shocking. Like I did not expect him to DT burst that. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Just float it up. Use the sheer hatred that you have for everything to float across the room. It's interesting too because I'm noticing he mainly uses Royal Guard on smaller enemies and then bosses. Like some of them he doesn't seem to even waste his time on. Which is probably the case. There's probably some that's just it's not worth doing. Which I'm sure there were plenty in our run that it's just not worth using Royal Guard on them because it's just a huge pain in the butt. Like you don't see him using it against these guys or anything. Why would you? Especially on easy. I mean, they die in what, 2 hits? Yeah, we had some pretty good blocks on Horsey though. Oh wow! Literally uses the stage hazards to charge his fucking perfect block, like and get his revenges. Holy shit! Well, you gotta feel like a real Goomba if you fuck that part up. Like, could you imagine you going through and everything's going great, and then you roll into it and you just completely blow it, and you're like, well. I'm starting the run over because I screwed that part up. Refill Devil Trigger with taunts, naturally. Jesus. I mean, you just refill everything with it. God, that is ridiculous. I wonder if you get points for that too. Like, I wonder if you get style points for it. That'd be really funny if you did. God, that's crazy. It makes me want to get so much better at DMC3, but then I realize, like, again, if I saw this person's played time, I would probably vomit. Oh, here comes the fucking Agni and Rudra cheese. Yep. Oh my god. That coupled with a D... Oh wow, they DT burst into a holy water. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's awesome. So they use the Agni and Rudra thing and they cancel that to just spam the hell out of it. Catch her on the DT burst as she's going down, and then menu buffer it to get the holy water out, and then kill her. Wow. I mean, that's really cool. Like, that's the kind of shit I really like seeing. Like, there's a lot of technical proficiency in this, but that's just interesting, because it's all timing based, right? So you get the big spam cancel thing in there, you knock out like a quarter of a health bar, then you let the DT burst go, or whatever. And then you hit the holy water. Or at least that's what it looks like. It's probably more for it. This person's probably been black... Or not. Maybe this person's been playing DMC3 for like a year and they're just a god. Which I suppose... I mean, what's there to learn, right? You gotta learn routing, for sure. You gotta make sure your route's correct, which is fine. You just that's mostly just repetition. Then you got to get some of the fucking, like, I mean, you don't even have to do all of it because there's some stuff you just run past, but you got to get your timings down on certain strategies. What the fuck is he killing him with? Was that just a quick pop from Agni and Rudra? I think it was. I have no idea. I guess I'm just not used to... I'm not used to seeing them one-shot those guys. I don't think I've ever played on easy. So I don't know, like, what the damage value difference is or anything like that. Because I know when I first played it a long time ago, it was on normal. Then I did some of the harder difficulties and all that stuff, and... Oh, hey Nom, how's it going? Thank you for the thing. It was awesome. And he just got back after freezing his ass off. We had a hoot watching that around 11:30 last night. That was a lot of fun. I was like, I did not expect a motivational speech from Virgil himself. It was really good. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, that was great. We were having a blast. It's on the VOD, and I think we got some clips of it too. Did he pull through? Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for doing that. That was super cool. All the little cameo things we've had done have all been really fun. Like the Aqua Team one, and the game group, and the now Vergi. I mean, the Virgil one is crazy fucking wholesome, though. Like, that, I mean, that is just, like... I don't know. That was super, super cool. We were actually laughing beforehand, too, because I was like, is his most famous role really the fucking, like, really Power Rangers? I was like, that's crazy, man. I just didn't... Like, I would say, like, his most famous role was Virgil, but I guess that's not the case. Yeah, we did it. We finished up our Royal Guard run tonight, which it was a lot of learning. We did really well in some parts, and then other parts were pretty dry. I think the only part that was dry was honestly Arkham in his like blobby Sparta form. That was pretty rough. But all the Virgil fights with Royal Guard went really well. I mean, they didn't go like speed run well like this dude, but they all went really well. 1 or 2 attempts, and then we were good to go. Yes, shoot the Metroid. Well, I mean, that sounds pretty good, Kombucha. At least you can just kind of hang out and watch shit, you know? It's not too bad, I guess. But then again, I'm one of those people that if I'm not busy at work, I'm going fucking crazy. That shit drives me nuts. Because I'm just like, God, I'm like, I could just be at home. Like, I have to be doing something if I'm at work or whatever. And then if you run out of shit to do, you're like, All right, cool. Just DT burst those guys. Just ruin them. I'm curious how much Agni and Rudra bullshit they do for Beowulf. Probably a good bit. Because he's pretty big, too, like, just target-wise. Well, that's good, Zarek. I'm glad you like reading. Reading's very good because, I mean, have a book on you or like an ebook or whatever and just keep reading. Yeah, no, for sure, Kombucha. Make that money. I'm making time and a half, too. Dude, time and a half is such a weird concept to me because I'm all like recurring revenue and like tip base now. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god, and then load it up with the DT burst. God damn, dude, that is fucking sick. Oh, that's awesome, Nom. That sounds really fun, man. That's great. That sounds super, super cool. Lily taking the yarn with him. We're talking about math textbooks. God, that got markedly less fun. I can't go anywhere without my math textbook. Just one specific math textbook. It was fun until we realized we had to shit outside. Dude, that's the best, though. You could be... I like how Lazy's breaking up the Glove Gov Gab Galab. What do you think the Glove Gov Gab Galab poops anyway? I'm the Glove Gov Gab Galab. I love books. Y'all remember after like the initial wave of Glove Gov Gab Galab and like the creator of that tried to be cute and like make a meme template for it? And I was like, bro, nobody likes you. Like, you're like a crazy person that's like trying to tell kids that they're not allowed to read because it's bad because Jesus said so. It's like people are making fun of your stupid movie and your stupid ass for being a religious piece of shit, like, asshole who's telling people they can't learn. I was like, stop trying to fucking take part in it. People are actively making fun of you because you're a jerk. Like, just live with it. I'm not normally down to treat people like that, but that guy's a dick face. Like, what a piece of shit. I know, I'm gonna tell everybody that they shouldn't read because Jesus said that it's bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Because they know if you get any knowledge, you ain't gonna buy into it anymore. It's crazy. The next day, some guy didn't make it any easier by telling us one of his pasture dogs got ripped to shreds by a pack of wolves. God! Why did he bring the damn pasture dog inside? Holy crap. God, I kind of forgot we were watching a speed run for a second. This guy is just like a blaze of lightning. But the Glove Gov Gab Galab? I am the Glove Gov Gab Galab, the Shabba Dabba Glibba Glabba Glibba Blab Blab. I'm full of Schwimble Glimblkind. I am the East of thoughts and minds. Talk about how the fucking Glove Gov Gab Galab gonna be I'm telling you, I'm just thinking about that guy being like, oh, here's the meme template. Like, shut up, dude. Your stupid, weird Jesus movie that just, like, is there to scare children. Also, I think he just skipped that item to make sure he didn't have the item prompt because he doesn't need it. That's pretty neat. Okay, here we go. This is going to be weird. I'm curious to see if they use Royal Guard for any of this. What? They do, yeah, they do it for the spin. I'm gonna be honest, that was far more normal than I thought it would be. Like, I thought that was gonna be like a Turbo Galaxy Mega Brain thing. Why is the game so easy? What the fuck? What the fuck, stupid easy game? He can't S rank any mission because he's not getting any of the orbs. Oh man, I wonder if that's a category. Like all S rank. Oh, Jesus. That probably adds like, what, like 15, 20 minutes to the run overall. Yeah, that's cool. This DT burst. Just taunt it all back. That's fine. Do it again. Yeah, no, do it again. Oh my god. I wonder if they make any figures of Dante's like Devil Trigger form in DMC3. I'd love to have one of those. I guess if they didn't, you could always like export the 3D model or remake it in like Blender or something, then just like 3D print it. That's not how you play chess. You get back to the board, you stinky pieces. What are you doing? You shifty sons of bitches. It's a dicey room to use Stinger in, because if you fuck that up. Dude, I'm telling you, man, how many runners are there for... Oh, here we go.
Come on.
Fergie 2. This actually isn't too crazy different from what we were doing. Now it is. He's gonna DT burst into some bullshit. What? Why does DT burst do so much? It's easy, right? God, I keep forgetting that like they're on a different difficulty and that shit hits like a fucking truck. Like Devil Trigger burst does not do that much damage on normal. It does like maybe a quarter if you're lucky. Oh, did he do the full release with Devil Trigger burst too? Okay, got it. That makes more sense. That's amazing, Kombucha. That's really great to hear. Congrats on the dollars and on the upcoming promotion, which I did know about that one. Beowulf is so fucking cool if you have a brain. I can't do it though. I always get Distorted Real Impact and the other one confused.
Welcome to
Opana with the 52 months says Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Opana. How you doing? We're watching a speed run of Devil May Cry 3 because we did about half the game with Virgil. Well, a little under half, and then we finished up our run with Dante earlier. So I was just kind of getting tired of Virgil. I'm also shocked he doesn't do some bullshit with like Royal Guard there to instantly kill those guys or something. I do know a lot of people, from what I've seen anyway, people who are really, because I was looking up some folks who do like big Royal Guard shit. Apparently a lot of them rebind their controllers, and I think they do like L1 or the block, because apparently it's just a lot easier to hit that, because then you can kind of your right hand and your thumb is able to stay on like all your regular attacks and all that stuff, and that way you don't have to kind of worry about going back and forth or whatever. But yeah, so which makes sense, because yeah, if that was bound to like L1, you'd be able to, yeah, you'd be able to flip back and forth between like to do like your cancels and stuff a lot easier. Because that was probably the hardest part, was going like trying to do like all the cancels this year, was going like square, square, circle, square, square, circle, square, square, circle, like to try to do like the little 2-swing cancels and stuff like that. Like that was a butt. It's really easy to fuck your timing up on that. Sorry, not square. Triangle, triangle, circle, triangle, triangle, circle, and all that stuff. Right, Sony probably calls it something else. It's probably like 3-side and spheroid or some shit. You have fancy thing like cross. Yeah, like Royal Guard's nuts though. Like, I mean, even with my mediocrity, I mean, like there's some crazy like damage you can do with it. But it damn sure rewards like skill, and it does not give a fuck about the. Wow. Oh right, yeah, no, you have to do this. I thought for some reason that was a Jester fight, and I'm like, why is he doing this? Didn't even know that was there. That's new. God, it's so painful seeing all those S's and just the fucking D or C every time on the orb. Gross. All right, what does he do here? Because he's in Royal Guard for this. Oh, is he gonna DT burst? Yeah, you know it. Spawn the other one. God. Yeah, I guess that's one way to handle it. What I'm seeing here is some of the parts that I struggle with Royal Guard. He just skips by using Devil Trigger Burst. So cool. Well, I know that for the future. Utilize taunts, DT burst. Ta-da. This mission is the pits. I like how this mission's boring even in a speed run. It's like, are you ready to backtrack through areas you've already been and then rotate a silly tower? Good. Me too. Whoa. We're doing this on purpose, I see. Wow, it must be faster to restart. Maybe? Okay, so enemies effectively have half their fucking health. That's also tricky to not get fucked over on Stinger there. Yeah, because then you just die here, and I guess you restart. Yeah. Wow. I'm doing that next time. I'm doing that. Because fuck this mission, dude. Missions suck. What if they use it to slice the beef, Dustin? You never know. They could use it for a little beef chopping. Oh, I'm sorry. Were the spikes not good enough to recharge your devil trigger anymore? Do you have to use the fucking stars? Yeah, so he's been doing that actually throughout most of the run as he jumps into the stage hazards to Royal Guard, which we found out when we were playing that you can do. Because I tried it on the spikes, and it's actually really cool because we got 3 perfect blocks in a row on the spike trap that's in like one of the trials or whatever. Or if you just tap it really fast and that thing goes like bam, 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 and you can actually just like get straight through the spikes that way. Now, this is on a whole different level though. This guy is literally rolling and jumping into them and just like perfect blocking them over and over to get the double trigger benefit off of it, which is just nuts. Here comes the burst. God, that's crazy. I wonder what's the story on Dante not having Beowulf later on. It's probably a big who cares moment. Probably sold it for pizza money. I like that. This is the good lore. It's the good lore, dude. That was intentional. I mean, that was like really good fucking positioning.
Come on.
Oh yeah, because I guess Virgil doesn't use it. I guess he doesn't use. Yeah, I guess he doesn't actually use the use Beowulf at all in the fight with him in 5. You know, I know how like the whole thing worked with Virgil, how they have Virgil go through the entire game. Oh, in DMC 5. I wonder if they'd be able to pull that off with like Dante, like having him in every single stage. I think there are some parts that he wouldn't be able to actually like navigate through. Well, maybe not. I guess he'd be able to do everything. Here we go, do-si-do, zipping around. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess they fixed that with Virgil just by having him have trick or whatever. So, like, I guess if the modder could figure out a way that, like, if Dante targets one of those warp things, he just tricks to it. Maybe? I don't know. I'm getting dozy, gonna head to bed. Chat Nick, have a good night. Last chance to make it rain. Oh, do you want it? You want one last thing? Thank you for making it rain, dear. Last time we're gonna see him. At least for now. Till next year. The old reindeer. Good night, Dustin. Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you again, Opana, for the resub as well. I hope you're doing all right. Hope your year's going well. I'm sorry. Did the fight with Lady... I'm sorry, what? Did that already happen?
Come on.
All right, how ridiculous is this?
Get ready. Get ready.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no, it is nuts, dude. Especially with how much damage, like, we know, like... Royal Guard, like, perfect release shit and all that stuff is. Full release, whatever it's called. I mean, you add all that together, like the lower health, how much damage that does. Fucking crazy. Hey, boy with $1 says, howdy, Nick. Hope you've had a good start to the old 2021. We have obtained even more vinyl records. Thank you, everywhere, for making it reindeer. Had a pretty good start, I guess. Actually got some rest earlier. I'm shockingly tired. Can you imagine? Fucking bullshit devil energy. Oh, he does it. Holy shit. Yep. Yep. I had a feeling he was going to do that. That's... Jeez. God, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I always forget about the whole, like, playable Trish and lady thing. Damn, waste no fucking time on that. He's like one, and again, like, yeah, it's easy, but like the technique is fucking ridiculous. Like that shit is so crazy just to watch. Just to unpack that whole thing. The boss rush is going to be interesting. I wonder which ones he uses. Oh, hey, here comes the DT, bro. Oh my god. You know, I didn't even think about using holy water there. Next time, though. You know, the Agni and Ridger bullshit was used a lot less than I thought it would be. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, holy water is disgusting. Holy water is the enabler of just skipping all kinds of bullshit. Yeah, I was about to say, so he probably goes for the green next, yeah. Cool.
Come and get me.
Oh my god, that DT burst as they hit each other to get weakened state, and then you hit him with it. That is, Jeez. It makes sense. I mean, you're in between them. You let them do their thing, and then they just hit each other, and it's an easy, free way to knock them both down, and then you just use... That's nuts. That's just fucking nuts. I wonder what they do for this. We're back on Beowulf. Okay. Holy water is starting to get real expensive because they've actually been using it. They knew better than to fuck that up this time. I guess doppelganger's that real shit, dude. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised to see them using it. Yeah, don't worry. I almost put a fucking clip of "Don't Worry" in the fucking clip compilation, but like I said, I was so I wanted to keep it as short as possible. There's gonna be other clip things coming too. I wanna do 2019s as well. Oh yeah. His devil trigger being like the doppelganger, which I think they took that from DMC, right? Jesus. Yep, that's that. Yeah, because you can't even use Royal Guard here, so this is definitely where Holy Water probably makes the most sense. That makes... Yeah, 2019 had a lot going on. Where am I at in this? Oh, we beat it earlier. So we're watching the speedrun of it to see how stupid it is. And they're almost done. Oh my god. They need DT burst for the finish. God. I mean, like... Oh, wow. Literally kick his face in. Like, quite literally, that's what he does. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean... I thought that thumbnail had Dante holding a tennis racket, and then I realized that wouldn't be too far off the mark for how just absolutely stupid his character is. Fuck you, Dante, just stepping on my head all day. Oh god. Crazy. I know there's a Virgil speedrun too, and it actually looks like it's a little bit slower. And I wonder why that is, because you technically still have Stinger and everything. It probably just comes from like some of the damage potential. Because like I said, I mean, you've got so much opportunity for high amounts of damage, like as Dante. Just, I mean, in any of the games, just because of how, yeah, how much he's got at his disposal, and it only gets crazier. That's the wild part. Vorgel with RG was pretty fat. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I wonder if just having Royal Guard available with like how much damage you can do, especially on like easy or whatever, just Makes it such a breeze to get through so much of that. I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it here because we've been going now for about 5.5 hours. So I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. This was really fun. I always like finishing out Devil May Cry. I hopped in right after the final fight. Shame. Oh, wait, like for real? No, we finished a little while ago. We were actually fucking around with Virgil for a bit, and then after that we decided to watch a speed run of it because why the hell not? But anyway, thank you guys for being here for the first stream of the year. I know it's been a little low key. I was actually thinking about rating AP because he's actually playing Super Meat Boy Forever, and I'm gonna go ahead and set that up here. Y'all make sure you go say hey to AP because it's a new year and go say hey and do stuff. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back. I got a lot of asset reorganization to do over the weekend, so getting everything back in order. So I will see you guys Monday. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you again for all the New Year love and support. If you missed the little highlight reel thing, go check that on YouTube. It's neat. You should definitely watch it. But again, thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for being here the past couple nights, and I shall catch you guys Monday. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.